You don't.
You
How the fuck?
buttons.
Where's my character sheet?
In the top
Ace!
right. What do you mean?
It should be
You
in
have
there.
to click to open it.
Yeah.
Fucking,
The actors,
This
player
one?
characters.
fucking.
One that says Amira.
Yeah.
I see player characters. I don't fucking see anything under
Gotta
it.
open up the folder.
Yeah, you gotta open it.
Oh,
Click on it.
Hey,
well, I
Chili.
found it.
There you go.
Hey guys, look, it's character
What?
sheet.
Hey, Ace, since I wasn't here last time, can
Mhm.
can we say that I used the healing elixir spell before we long rested?
Sure.
Thanks. You all have a healing elixir, courtesy of me. You're
Thanks.
welcome.
Say, I don't think I ever get rid of it. I just assume that I always have one.
You're welcome.
What?
Why are you
Yeah, I
so
always have
loud so
one potion of
fast?
healing
Oh
on
my
me.
God. Are you guys streaming yet? Oh, you are. It didn't automatically join me.
Sorry.
Oh, it didn't tell me.
That's okay.
What? What? Twitch isn't telling me stuff?
God, fishing signs are missing. I don't know where they are.
Mine!
Hey,
okay.
guys first.
You need to
It's
make
mine!
you need to
Did you
make
figure it out
cardboard
yet?
cutouts for everybody else.
SMH.
Man, fuck that guy across from me. I don't like that guy.
There's no one there.
There's
Scott. Are you
there's-
okay?
There's a nameplate there. I don't like him.
Oh my. Wait. Is Oliver still? Is Oliver or B?
A Travin.
He's
Who's
Trabbin.
Chavin?
Oh.
Is it with a
Oh,
B?
wait.
Trabbin.
Is it been?
B as
Oh.
in bitches.
Is it?
Travin.
Yeah, I'm looking right now. Oh, it is.
I didn't
Oh, it
know it was
is.
Travin.
I thought it
No,
was
it's not
V.
Travin. It's Trabbin.
I thought
Okay,
it was Travin
Travin.
for the longest time.
Well,
It's like
gosh,
trash
darn it.
bin.
Trash bin. So, did I tell you guys I had to ban a whole bunch of my students from my Twitch?
Oh.
Dang.
Like, you're banned until June when I'm no longer a teacher. Stop trying to find me on the internet. At least there's only 5 of them, and they're well behaved. So they didn't tell anybody else, and I threatened them a little bit. I was like, if I find out
Whoa, whoa,
anybody
whoa,
else
whoa, whoa,
knows,
whoa,
I'm
whoa, whoa. We
calling
are
your
live. You
parents."
cannot say that.
I didn't threaten them. I threatened them with calling the parents. That is a threat
You know
that
what,
is
Hal?
allowed.
Did the dice work? Mel? Oh, yeah, it did.
What dice?
All right.
So, often.
So if everyone's ready, we'll go
Oh,
ahead and kick
there's
this
the
off.
gone fishing.
Yeah, I figured it out.
Before you start, I have a concern.
Mm-hmm.
Why does it say giant badger? Oh, I somehow scrolled up. Sorry. My bad.
Why you
I
gotta
was
worry
like,
about
I was
Why
like,
you
wait.
gotta worry about
I
it?
was like,
Why
wait.
you
Don't
need
worry
to
about
know?
Don't worry about it.
Okay,
How
sorry.
far
my
up?
bad.
Mind your own goddamn business.
All right. So, starting off, as per usual, you guys have a little bit of a scene of a pretty common town. Nothing too spectacular or out of the ordinary, just common, brick houses, tiled on the top, bustling streets, and lively homes kind of warming their inhabitants. And there is a nice kind of snowy breeze blowing through. Despite that, all of the people that are there are obviously very bundled up, with their coats, kind of jackets, cloaks, whatever you can think to keep them warm. As streets are bustling, there is a smaller child that appears to have kind of just enough to keep herself covered, but despite that, it's still obviously very cold. The wind kind of bites into her as she kind of struggles to keep warm. And as she walks, she kind of stumbles every now and then, walking very weakly. You can tell that the cold kind of gets to her a little bit as she kind of seems to be almost scavenging around. You can see that the child is a little dirty, definitely kind of a bit of a wear and tear on her as she goes back and forth along this alleyway. It's very obvious that she doesn't really seem to have a place to really call home. As she kind of struggles with it, it is a small little blue tiefling. As she shakes and her teeth rattle, you can see she kind of is doing her best to kind of stay warm. And as a very seems to be a friendly face, this particular guard seems to take a notice in or an interest as he pulls away from his duties just for a second. And as he comes up to, or kind of walks up to the um, little girl kind of um, looks up to him. But as she does, there's kind of a gust of wind. The cold kind of bites in more uh, as she kind of flinches, pulls back, uses the covers to try and cover herself. Um, just trying to beat the cold that is kind of eating away at her. But as she looks back up, she's confused and kind of scared now, as when she looks up, the city itself is mangled, destroyed, kind of torn apart, and there is a heavier amount of snow. The wind is stronger as it blows, this time kind of threatening uh, more to her, biting kind of deeper into her core. Um, uh, you can see there's kind of this desperation as she begins to kind of scuttle forward, kind of dragging her feet through the snow, which at this point is now beginning to kind of come up to her knees and her thighs. Um, as she struggles to kind of move forward, she kind of stumbles, falls into the snow. She looks around in absolute horror at this town that was once bustling not just mere seconds ago. As she pulls herself up, the ground begins to kind of rumble and shake. It's almost like this strange reverberation, almost like a wave. The ground begins to move as it pulls up. The snow begins to crack away in parts, kind of fall to the sides, and she takes notice it begins to actually kind of melt. This little tiefling girl begins to notice that it goes from this numbing cold to now very quickly this like blistering heat. The floor beneath her kind of um, reveals to be not the same cobblestone that it once was, but rather dark ebony black. Um, this kind of um, deep night scaly shine, and these scales kind of like pop out of place, like again like this kind of wave that goes through, and beneath it is kind of this dark purple. As she looks around, she's met face to face with these this dark purple eyes that seem to glare back at her as this deep voice kind of rumbles. Oh, there you are, Dream Walker. What are you here to do exactly? Steal my memories. Learn my secrets. Hear a deep kind of chuckle rumble through his body. The little tiefling girl, very kind of scared at this point. Obviously, she kind of stumbles back. She's kind of sitting down now, kind of pushing herself away. Um, you hear kind of rumbles again. "Mm, you may think you're different, but you are not. me, child. Do you believe what you are doing? Do you really think that your memories, your life, your actions are not all a lie? As his head kind of pulls around and gets closer to her. You see, you may try to steal my memories. But every time you do this, we intertwine. You may learn things about me, and I learn things about you. I know who you are. This big, toothy kind of grin appears. Keep going if you think that you can, if you think that you are strong enough. Soon enough, your little games will be put to an end. You can see, as he says that, this kind of light seems to boil up and glow in his chest as it kind of pulls up through his neck. You see this massive maw, the biggest thing, this biggest kind of dragon this girl has ever seen. This maw is almost comparable to a mansion. It just opens up. You see millions of rows of, or just this row of just massive teeth that could literally dwarf towers as it comes biting down, as it comes crashing down, biting onto the child. It is a very cool evening night. As Amira, still as diligent and trained as ever, you snap awake, scared, and you want to scream out, but thanks to your rogue training and just your habits that you have, you do so silently. You merely shoot up. Your heart is beating, and you realize you've broken out in a kind of cold sweat. As you snap up, everyone except Amira, roll me a d20.
Uh-oh. Here's my feature shield.
Just a straight d20.
My only nat 20 ever
Okay, Jeff.
of the whole game.
Vale's
Right at
gonna
the
be the one to
beginning.
wake up.
Oh no, Amira hates him.
You get the fuck away from me.
As Amira, you pull awake, and your heart's beating. It's rushing. As, again, like I said, you're kind of in a cold sweat, and you're kind of breathing and kind of catching yourself for a moment. Vale, you are in fact the first one to kind of rouse from your slumber. You notice that Amira is kind of sitting up in her bed rest.
I just wanna imagine that Vale's laying on his side, like facing where Amira is, and as she glances toward Vale, his eyes just open at the same time. And I'm like,
Pretty
what?
much, yeah.
You're
pretty
looking
much.
at me.
I will say it is very obvious. You can read Amira very easily right now. She doesn't even seem to notice that you're awake immediately. But you could tell when you wake up that Amira is definitely, she seems troubled for a moment. As she finally seems to collect herself, her breathing kind of comes back to normal. Amira, your heartbeat kind of slows down. you kind of calm your senses again. At about that point, that's when you notice that Vale is awake and just like staring at you across camp.
Can I roll a perception check to see like my initial reaction would be like the rogue's awake, something's around the camp. Oh no.
Sure.
You know.
Yeah, go ahead. You roll a perception check for our own camp.
Shit. I told you it was the only one.
There's the
only
makeup
net
roll.
20. There's the makeup roll. Yeah. I know nothing.
You
Perfectly balanced, as all things
You
should
have
be.
an average of 10 right now.
now you pretty
Yeah.
much just make yourself more obvious, Vale, because like Amira, you definitely notice that Vale's awake now.
I
Cause,
trip
like,
and fall out of my sleep bag.
I mean, first of all, just to start off with, he was staring at you with his like yellow beady eyes, but now he's like tossing over and like turning around in his bedroll to look away out towards the camp. And the main issue, Vale, is like as you do, you notice that you're staring at Amira for a while, and as you do, you kind of like turn around, start looking out. Unfortunately, as like the fire that was like still barely going, it's kind of like got that imprint where your eyes kind of adjusted to the light. So when you look out, you can't see jack. There's no, you can barely see like 30 feet out from the camp.
Damn it. Stupid dark vision's not working.
Don't need dark vision because it's light out.
Vale's gonna try to play it off like he meant to do exactly what he just did, and
With the rustling of Vale, and now that Amira's up, Beau, you actually begin to rouse from your sleep.
thank the gods.
You see Amira just kind of sitting up. She seems more calm compared to what Vale saw, but you could tell that she still seems to be kind of she seems to be sweating just a little bit and kind of nervous.
Good. Wait, it's morning, right?
No, it's like the middle of the night.
Oh, I was gonna say good morning. Is something up? Is something? I kind of want to look around the camp too. Is something around the camp?
Roll a
Sure.
perception check.
Yeah, roll me a perception.
He also asked
One.
that. He also asked that to Amira.
Okay, yeah.
Oh my god!
The same thing.
Same situation, Bill. You kind of look out and you're like, oh shit. You have to like rub your eyes, try to rub the like little light stain out of them.
Ace.
Mhm.
Am I allowed to make a perception roll?
Go for it, yeah. Are you looking
She-
for anything in
I was
particular?
gonna-
Or?
I basically just. Beau asked me a question of like, is there anything around? I'm just trying to see if there's anything around.
Yeah, go for it.
I just imagine that Vale and Beau are just there rubbing their eyes. Of course, the road.
Choo choo!
Crazy.
There is nothing, Amira. It is a very quiet night.
No excuses for you.
No. There's nothing.
Why are you awake then?
Just a bad
Can
dream
I-
is all.
Can I roll insight?
Sure. Go for it.
I mean, I'm being honest, but fuck you.
You're kind of being honest.
I am being honest.
Yeah.
I had a bad dream.
Well,
It's up to you, Amira. Whether you can make your own DC, dependent on how important you think it is.
It's the truth. It's honest.
So yeah, she's telling the truth.
What did you dream about? Was it anything suspicious?
No, I think it's just maybe lingering trauma. I'm not entirely sure. She kind of like
Yeah.
just rubs her like upper arms.
I got you.
Our group
Now-
is all lingering trauma.
At this point, as like you guys have started talking, or Eris, you kind of like kind of like grumpily get up.
shut up, you guys.
Eris
Going
needs
on?
8 hours of beauty sleep.
Yeah.
Eris just, what's going on in the most monotone voice? I love it.
Sorry, Eris,
Yeah.
just a bad dream.
Mhm.
Go back to bed now.
She sounds like my mom.
So
Wanna
Eris
go back
pretty
to bed.
I think I'm gonna be up for a minute.
Okay. Beau kind of like walks over to Amira, kind of like in a whisper, like, was it like, your last bad dream?
Mira's gonna nod. Like not making eye contact. She's like looking at the ground.
Do you want to talk about it, or you just need a someone to lean on.
Without saying a word, she's gonna kind of like lean over to him.
Aw.
Beau is gonna chuck a log on the fire.
Kind of stoke the flames, add some more fuel to it, so it kind of keeps going. Eris just kind of like turns back in her bedroll and just kind of goes to sleep. All right. So, with that being said, you comfort Amira for a while. It definitely is, and you don't blame her. There's definitely some tough task ahead. After your talk with Calcul, you begin to realize the importance of a lot of things, and I will say that you guys are basically on the edge of Andrea. You had pretty much just entered the territory. You are searching for Calcul personally sent you to him um, to help you learn more about the aura. Although Calcul did share a lot of it with you, this particular individual will help you learn not only more about it, but maybe even some applications of it. Um, he specifically sent you to find Shal Glimmerdon, a very well known friend, or that's at least what Calcul referred to him as, was a very well known friend of his. And if you need any spelling on that, I will get it for you in a second.
My
Oh my god, I
name.
spelled it right! Did you see that? Oh, I did not. I did.
I
I
know you did not,
spell
Al.
it right.
Al.
Relax, Al.
Forever a part of the VOD.
I was so sure.
You are heading that way to find him. He was mentioned to be in Andrea. He did also mention that Shal is actually an Alkin. And he'll be pretty hard to miss, is what Calcula mentioned. Other than that, you're looking for him, and you're also possibly looking for some ties against this so-called Council of Power due to the recent rumors that have been spawning up and this weird, strange new substance that you guys discovered that people seem to refer to as unbalance. This weird black inky substance that seems to have very odd properties. Um, whereas it is Clink 2.0. Basically, from the book that you found from the cultists, they had kind of special reportings about it, kind of talking about what it does and what it's capable of. It seems to have very destructive properties normally. Um, you can almost think of it as like how would I say, like just kind of eats away at whatever it touches. Um, but if you can, if you actually manage to kind of get a hold of it, and if you can ingest it, it actually has very strange properties. It can a multitude of different things can happen. The most common one being some form of transformation, whether it be increase in power, maybe an extra limb or two, being able to kind of transform your body into some sort of weapon or something of that sort. There seems to have been various reports of that, but you guys did find out personally that despite its very destructive properties, you guys actually seem to be unaffected by it. Um, as I want to say it was Amira that did it, but I can't remember exactly who.
Eris is the one that first
Yeah, I
hit
think it was Eris.
Was it Eris? Okay.
it. Eris was the first one to hit it. I was the
So
second.
Eris, Eris was the first to figure out that this substance, despite its very destructive properties, it seemed that when you guys touch it, it actually disappeared. It seemed to kind of bubble up and kind of fizz away and just kind of poof, just disappear as if it wasn't even there to begin with. And you did kind of test it on Amira, and then you quickly found out that it seems like the whole party has um, that kind of property with it. Um, which is very strange. It's definitely caught Calcul's attention, on top of the strange aura properties that you have as well, because as you learned from him yourself, pretty much everything in this world has some form of aura, and adventurers alike, as well as wildlife, angels, gods, every single, even down to plants and even rocks. Like everything has some kind of form of it, and there's a pretty average um, aura for each and every person out there. However, your guys' aura have proven to be substantially different. Not to mention that something that would normally kind of vaporize a person on the spot, Amira was actually able to hold in her hand one piece of Solomon's star. Although it did hurt like a son of a bitch,
I was gonna say that shit hurt.
Amira did manage to power through it, because essentially what it was doing was kind of using her aura as like a fuel source, pulling it away from her, um, which again normally would vaporize a normal person on the spot. However, that did not happen with Amira, which more or less confirmed Calcul's suspicion about your guys' aura. Now, I will say you guys are not completely sure if the same will happen to you guys. I mean, Vale could pick it up and it could vaporize them. You guys have no idea. Nobody's
Amira
tested
throws
it.
it at Vale.
I will say that piece is still in Calcul's possession because he did specifically request it back after you found it. Now, you do know that you guys were able to kind of spread the workload when Amira was doing it, because you guys all kind of, joined together and kind of helped relieve the burden that was on Amira. But you feel like you can assume that you could handle a piece by yourself, kind of the same way that Amira did, but there's no concrete evidence of that. But regardless, you guys have been journeying, making your way through Eastern Dun, all the way up to the edge of Andria. As you finally kind of all manage to go back to sleep, you wake up to a nice and rather warm morning. Um, you did just come. So basically, Eastern Dune is known for having a lot of deserts. You guys basically just came out of one. But now you're kind of coming into a more kind of think of like rainforest esque territory. Not necessarily rainforest, but pretty close. It's very floral, very colorful, and it's also kind of warm and humid in the area as you kind of wake up. Um, all right, as you wake up, you're basically on the main road, kind of pretty much in this area here. What would you guys like to do?
Wait, where are we?
So pretty much, if you follow this big old path right here, you're pretty much in this area here.
All right.
So we're looking for the Shao Glimmer Dawn. Do we know exactly where in Andria, or were we just told Andria?
Let me look real quick.
I think we were just told Andrea because I think we decided to go to Cormez and then
Yeah, Calcio
more
would have told
Sanchi.
you. I mean, Calcio
Yeah.
would have told you a little bit about him. I'm trying to
I
see.
kind of want these owlin to look like parrots.
Did I write?
In my mind, they look like parrots because it's rainforesty.
I was gonna say this motherfucker's just a rainbow macaw. Ah!
Holly, what a cracker! Sorry.
Okay. So yeah, Calcio would have told you. He actually resides in a library. I think I said that earlier. His library resides in Cormez.
Okay.
We have to bushwhack.
If you don't take the path, yes, you will have to do a little bushwhacking to get there.
Oh, is there a path? Oh, there's a path under the A. I'm blind.
Yes, there is. There's a tiny, tiny little path that goes there.
Well,
How
as
long
the
would it
crow
take us to-
flies, it would be faster.
Let's see. I just realized I did not put traveling on my DM screen, so give me a second.
Good job.
It
So,
wouldn't be faster if
it-
there are bushes.
Yeah, it really just depends on what kind of route you take and how fast you want to do it. If you take the path, it'll probably be. Oh God, I don't remember how to do this. Here we
Control.
go. So let's see. It's roughly what 50 miles.
50 versus 35.
But here's the thing: the 50 miles. Let's see.
Oopsie, what's the
divided by
hell?
24. So if you took the path, you'd get there in about 2 days, give or take.
And like a day and a half if we bushwhack or something.
So if you bushwhack, let's see. I will say, go ahead and say this. What was the bushwhack? Oh, that was 30 miles?
35, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, 35? Okay. So 35. So bushwhacking, you could potentially get there, but it's it's going to be about the same distance due to the fact that bushwhacking is going to be a little slower because you're going to have to take time to, cut through the foliage and whatnot and kind of make your way through it versus
say we
just
just go
kind of
this way.
walking the path.
We just go around.
We're
Is
talking
this place
like
known for bandits or highwaymen?
You're not sure actually.
That's unfortunate.
I got this. I'm ready.
None of you really kind of hail from this area. You haven't really heard much from this area, so you're not entirely sure.
I personally would prefer going on the path in case we run into any like taverns or the like, because I honestly think that a lot of us could use like a moment.
Great,
You
Beau's
know?
an alcoholic now.
No,
drink.
no.
That's what you meant to say. Some of us can use a drink.
I mean, I'm here with nightmares. My mom just died. It's hard times, okay? I mean, just and also, in all honesty, I mean, okay, well, Ollie's not here to play Traben, but
I'll be trapping.
Traben is new to the party, and we haven't really got a chance to super get to know him. Everything we know about him is mostly from bees, so it'd be nice to get to know him better.
Yeah, I'm
Be nice to get to know him. Sorry.
Oh no, man.
Nah, you done it.
Traven goes and sulks at a tree,
Mm,
making jokes about his dead friend.
He's not.
he's not
Didn't he tell us he
dead.
wasn't dead?
He's basically dead.
Not really.
He's literally alive in the Feywilds. What do you mean?
Okay,
Speaking
well,
of which-
listen. Not everyone lives forever, all right? Bee's gonna die eventually.
True. I think we all will. But speaking of the Feywilds, we need to find a way to the Feywilds. Maybe.
You know, they say. I don't know what they say. Actually, I know nothing. I was just gonna try to say
You know what they
something
say,
that sounded
Kevin's
something
awake.
interesting.
God damn it. Also,
The
I
campaign
completely-
may be dead, Ace, but that joke is not.
So I completely forgot. There's actually something I have to show you guys. I hope
Oh.
this shows it correctly. I forgot that I added this. This could be of help.
Oh,
If you want to-
Hey.
So if you guys, I may have to edit the permissions a little bit, but if you guys want to jot things down, just to kind of help you keep track of what's available to do, then there is this right here.
Yes.
And I did absolutely add this since the start of the campaign. I just completely forgot about it until now. So, yeah, if that's something that interests you, then I'll have to edit some permissions. And yeah, you can't edit anything because the permissions. Pretty much, I'm the only one that's allowed to do it right now. But yeah, if this interests you, then I will absolutely look into getting it to where you guys can jot stuff down. That way, it'll help you. Just kind of a little, tracker, more or less.
That is interesting. That would
But-
help a lot.
yeah. But regardless, back to what you guys are doing.
He's trying to track the best movement to take. Go halfway, then
So-
cut through, then
You guys pretty much just want to take the path.
How to get rid of
I think
I
so.
suppose so.
All right, so start hit. Oh, is that
Oh,
Ollie?
now he's here.
It's Ollie.
Look at me, and Ollie.
And I
Hey!
fixed it. I mean, we have a big storm, so they were fixing the lines.
I gotcha.
Oh.
See, I figured it was something like that. What the heck? We can't have that at max.
Wait, Glink 2. I missed the Glink.
No, we were just
You
talking
missed the
about it.
link.
I missed the Glink, the bastards.
It's okay. Lux came in earlier saying it was soy sauce.
If
I
soy
mean, yeah.
sauce turned you into dust after you drink it.
Thickened soy sauce.
I mean, it pretty much does. I feel like it would if you just drank straight soy sauce.
Yeah, you drink enough soy sauce, you'll get dusted.
All right. So with that being said, after you guys wake up, get your things ready, you start heading north, walking along this path. As it eventually branches off into a smaller pathway. So you hit about a day and get about halfway through, take another little camp.
I would like to fly above them instead of walk.
All right. So you camp again, and as you kind of all wake up in the morning, nothing really jumping out at you, making your way closer to Core Maze. You guys, again, still kind of it's a little cooler up this way, but not a heavy difference compared to when you just entered. Definitely a lot more humid. And as you kind of make your way closer to the city itself, you do begin to notice that the local kind of the locals that seem to kind of travel back and forth, it's very true. Majority of them are Alkin, and you also begin to notice that there's a very little amount of people that seem to actually take the path. Most of the locals that are here are actually kind of flying above the trees themselves. They kind of fly up and over them and kind of just generally follow the path. Anyone that you see on the pathway is just anybody that's pretty much doesn't have flight capabilities. So like you see kind of a dragonborn at one point, and then eventually a couple of humans kind of walk by, and then you know, so pretty much anyone that is kind of native to this place seems to kind of take flight around. As you eventually come up to Cormaze. It is. Let's see if I can find a good something for this. This will work. All right. As you come up to Cormaze, you're kind of taken by surprise. It's a nice little city, and it's
Sounds
definitely
totally magical.
it is actually a little bigger than you expected. As you walk up to it, it seems to have this weird blend of kind of modern slash nature, or I guess urban would be a more accurate word for it. It's kind of like it's a mixture of like urban city and the wild itself. At first, you kind of get the impression that it's almost kind of like a rundown city, but it's actually not. As the city is actually seems to be kind of walled off with these kind of elegant kind of brick walls. You notice that the walls themselves that seem to guard the city might actually be made of marble. Seems to be this kind of white, kind of beautiful look to it, and it kind of shines in the sunlight a little bit. You do notice that some of it has definitely worn off over time, but there's kind of like golden painting along the side of it that seems to kind of coalesce and make these like beautiful designs. But alongside with this look, there's also a ton of kind of foliage and vines that have found their way up along the wall and kind of peeked their way over.
Do you say lions or lines?
Vines.
Oh, neither of the things that I heard. Okay.
They seem to kind of creep up and kind of grow up over the walls. And as you get kind of closer to the gate, you can see there's a beautiful assortment of kind of flowers and strange kind of plants that most of you actually haven't even seen. Because you know kind of the basic stuff, like roses or daisies, tulips, all that good stuff. But some of these flowers are just fascinating. On top of just straight up almost alien looking compared to what you're used to. The gates are open. You do notice there appears to be two kind of Alkin guards. To your surprise, the Alkin guards actually look a little kind of light on weaponry and armor. They both seem to have kind of kind of longbows, a what appears to be kind of a wooden staff, and at most seem to be wearing mostly just leather armor. They do acknowledge you. They kind of look your way, but they don't say anything to you. Just kind of give you a kind of stern nod as you make your way into the city. And the city is pretty much the same way as the walls. Not as much marble, kind of more of rock, cobblestone, kind of normal kind of look to it. However, the city is kind of overrun with all sorts of foliage, and some of it seems to be wild and unkempt, and some of it is actually seems to be very taken care of by the local residents of this place. As you walk in, you can see that pretty much everywhere you look, all these people are Alkins, so it kind of makes you guys stick out like a sore thumb as these people kind of look your way. You can see there are some kids that seem to be kind of running along the street, just kind of like tiny little owl babies that are kind of their little feet kind of pitter pattering along the cobblestones as they're like pretty much playing like games of tags and whatnot. They seem to make very open comments about how weird you guys look, and you can see like other kids kind of like sitting and just kind of playing with the flowers and whatnot. One boy in particular, he kind of points at Trevin. He's kind of like, that guy looks funny, and then you see like his dad's like sitting there, just immediately smacks him along the backside of the head.
I really wish I was B, because B would have zero temper and automatically shoot on sight.
Shoot a child.
But yeah, you can see like the moment he makes that comment, like this fatherly figure seems to bam smacks him in the back of the head and pretty much explain to him like, that's rude, don't say that. As you enter, it seems like the immediate area past the gate seems to be mostly residential, and you do kind of see it. It's kind of hard to see with all the buildings and foliage. And I will say there are every now and then there's like these massive trees that kind of sprout up through the ground and through the city. But you can see that these people have wasted no space, and there's even kind of buildings and homes that seem to be built along into these trees, either into the trunks themselves or kind of along these thick branches that seem to kind of hang. But for the small bit that you can see in the distance, you can see like as it goes further in, there seems to be kind of more possibly shops, taverns, and even maybe kind of more of what you're looking for, where Shao might be with his library, and even maybe some sort of kind of leadership or castle of some sort. But yeah, you could definitely tell as you're like walking through. People don't seem to mind that you're here, but you definitely get a lot of glances because you are probably one of the first non-Alkin creatures that these people have seen. That being said, what would you like to do?
This town sounds so pretty.
It is definitely a very breathtaking town. I will say that it is gorgeous in terms of like, especially if you're one to appreciate kind of the nature theme. It's definitely a very beautiful town.
I guess we have to go to the library.
You're in such a rush. This place is so pretty.
Oh, come on. Stuff to do. We didn't come here
Are
for
there-
sightseeing.
Are there any like little shops? Like Vale is just looking at all the marble and shiny
Yeah,
things.
there's definitely, especially if you go deeper into the city, there are definitely like little kind of shops. Some of them kind of more put together than others. Some of them kind of like small stands. I will say you do notice. Actually, you know what? Everyone go ahead and roll me an insight check.
Insight.
Mm-hmm.
We have to see what's in sight. Get it? I see nothing.
That is
At-
some of the worst fucking insight I've
Wow.
ever rolled.
At one point, there is like a little owl kid. He kind of points at a mirror. He's like, "Oh my god, a devil!" Ah! Just kind of runs off.
Yeah, we all have
I
that
can't say I've
reaction
had
to
that
a mirror
reaction
kid.
before.
Trabin approves. If anyone looks at Travis, he's just nodding his head up and down,
I am
smiling.
wholeheartedly like one of the nicest people in this entire party, with the
All right.
exception of Beau.
Vale's looking at you with one eyebrow raised, like, okay.
So,
You're a freaking psycho. You're scared by your own shadow on the wall.
all right. So Vale, you're kind of too caught up and just kind of looking at all the various things. There's a lot of very interesting items on display, especially for like these small stands. You kind of get caught up in one that seems to be selling like jewelry, like little trinkets. The thing that's interesting about them, the thing that's like very interesting about it is it's almost like a living jewelry. You see what appears to be like this kind of silver necklace that has a sapphire gem on the base of it, but there's also kind of these like small, just tiny vines that seem to kind of wrap around it. And as you're looking at it, you notice the vines are actually kind of like moving and kind of coalescing along with the necklace. It's very interesting. But it kind of draws you from the attention of your insight. Beau, you're kind of just in awe of the city. It's a very beautiful city. And as you kind of look around, again, like I said, there's foliage here that almost looks alien to you compared to the things you've seen back at home. It is breathtaking. There's even a point where you kind of walk up and it kind of catches your scent, or you kind of catch its scent before you actually notice the flower. Very sweet smelling flower. As you kind of look over, you notice there is, it seems to be a large flower that seems to have. It's kind of white at the base, and as it kind of comes to the edges of the petal, they kind of fade into a red. And it kind of has like just a few little I don't know what you'd call them, like stems that seem to poke out from the middle. And it kind of has like the petals kind of like open outward, almost like a blossom, kind of opens outwards and pokes upwards. Very interesting. But kind of judging that, Draven, you're probably too busy kind of laughing at the kids that are very obviously just insulting most of the party members.
If they insult me, I try to give them a better insult to throw back at me.
Gotcha. Okay.
If they're gonna come at me, they gotta come at me properly.
Travin's
You're
leaving
sure?
behind
Either
a
so
group
pretty
of
much the
crying
basis.
children.
That man's got feminine hips.
So the most common thing you guys seem to be hearing is either devil people because of Amira or Vale, or they either talk about for you, Traven, if they're talking about you, they seem to be talking about how short you are. A lot of them seem to be like, "Oh my God, he's as tall as me," and a lot of them actually mistaking you for a kid. You actually straight up have one kid that comes up and is like, "Hey, you want to play with us?"
If one kid comes out to me, I would 100% want to say yes.
Okay.
Oh no.
Traven, no!
Traven literally just kind of gets pulled off and starts playing with some kids.
Traven!
Like they're literally just playing like tag. You see like
So you'll play with them, but you won't go to the bar with us. I see how it is.
what the hell, Travis?
you see is like Traven walks off. He's with like 3 little other Alkins, and one of them like kind of smacks you on the chest. Traven, they're like, "You're it!" And then they like all of them, including Traven, start running off in different
Oh,
I have to find him later.
no.
I was about to say, does somebody want to go babysit him? It'll be a
Yeah.
2 and 3 split rather than a 1 and 4.
At some point,
it's fine.
Travin's definitely
This is
gonna
our-
take out. I don't remember my bird's name. I had a really long name for him.
Can you ride
Oh,
it?
yeah,
Are you-
yeah.
Is it big enough that you can ride it?
I don't think it's big enough that you can.
No,
No.
it's tiny.
It's your
I mean, you're
homunculus,
pretty
right?
small though.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
No, like tiny. It's like the size of a bird.
But though you're playing. Okay.
I remember
It's the
him.
size of a fucking blue jay, Vale.
Okay. But I'm like, those are birds.
Take it out and kind of I'll say if you do take it out, you definitely draw kind of their amazement. They think
Oh
it's
yeah,
really cool.
I'm showing them all my artificial
especially
tricks.
especially since it has like a more like robotic, robust nature to it. They are all struck by it. Amira, you kind of you're kind of watching as Travis just runs off, kind of sigh to yourself, kind of slap your forehead kind of ordeal. I will say with your insight though, you do realize that this place kind of puts you at peace. The energy that these people kind of give off is very comforting.
All right, Hal, don't touch anything.
And despite how you guys may be and how you may look, they seem very welcoming for you guys. And Eris, having rolled the highest, you pretty much pick up on the same thing. However, going further and explaining more, due to your nature, you're very skeptical at first because these people seem to be very open and very friendly, very willing to kind of work with you guys and welcome you guys. It seems very suspicious at first. And it kind of puts you on guard because you feel like almost to the point. The biggest examples you can see is like for Vale, or mostly Vale, looking at the trinkets and stuff, because Vale straight up just gets like a couple trinkets like for free. They just give you like a necklace, Vale, or like a ring, and it kind of gives you this vibe like they're trying to reel him in, like scam him or something. So it definitely puts you on guard at first, Eris. But as time passes on, you begin to realize that that's just the nature of these people. These are probably one of the most peaceful and innocent people you've probably met in your life. They don't seem to have any ill intentions, which is surprising. You almost wouldn't think that a place like this would exist on this plane of existence. You're used, especially coming from a history of war, you are very used to people having ulterior motives. You cannot pick up that at all in this town, and it's strange, but possibly welcoming, depending on how you want to take it, Eris.
And I still think it's strange.
Okay.
Like, why do I want to live here? Is this town getting to me? It's getting to my head.
All right. So, with that being said, I'll say, Vale, you can go ahead and write it down. Just say you got a silver necklace and a ring.
Okie dokie. Thanks.
They literally, like, as you're making talk and looking at him, not only did he offer you like deals and like gold off, but eventually the dude is like, "Ah, fuck it, here you go." Just gives you some jewelry.
I'm not complaining.
With that being said, what would you guys like to do?
Do we want to do the boys girl split?
I'm fine with that. That's our girls' night, boys' night. Is we're just playing tag with Trav and watch you guys get stuff done.
All right, so it sounds like Amira, Eris is gonna split up, and then Beau, Trab, and Vale go stay together. Or Beau, you could pick either side, considering you can shapeshift to literally anything.
That's true. I want to get to know Trav better.
Okay.
You will become my friend.
I was about to say, I feel like I bully Eris way too much.
Yes.
you will.
I need to show
Eris
Eris I'm not a threat.
Oh, okay.
Good luck with that. I'm on edge.
Oops. I don't mean to keep clicking that. My apologies.
Is it Allen's or is it Alkin? I keep saying.
It's Owlin.
Alan.
Oh, okay. I keep saying Alkin because that's what I thought it was. All right, Alan.
No worries.
It's your world. Why not?
This is a derivative. They're the parrot version.
I will say, just for your sake, Grail, there are a couple that do look like parrots. They kind of have a very
Amazing.
very parrot colors and very parrot theme.
Awesome.
All right, so, sounds like Beau, Trabin, and Vale's in a group, and Eris and Amira are in a group. So we'll start with the group of three: Beau, Trabin, and Vale. Trabin, you're still kind of goofing off with the kids, but do you guys want to do? Do you want to look for a tavern, or do you just want to straight up start looking for Shao?
Should we go to a tavern? I'm I just want to enjoy this place. It's such a nice place.
I don't think I could go to a tavern with kids.
Oh, that's well. What?
I'm playing with the kids, you know.
You don't want? Well, yeah, we're not bringing them.
I'm making friends, and you want me just to leave?
Okay,
We're
Yes,
just
we-
friends.
okay.
Why won't you become friends with us?
Vale's gonna look at Beau and just be like, just looking at Beau. I'm gonna like make like a grab him gesture, and we're going to try and pull him away with us.
Both
Okay.
of us at the same time.
I will say,
Yeah.
at this point, you do begin to notice that Travin has like won over this kid's hearts with all his little trinkets and stuff. They love him. They absolutely love
He
him.
has an army.
We're gonna get
They
a
are-
lot of kids.
As my minions come
They-
to our master.
they keep wanting to see more and keep like as like Travin shows them more, they're like laughing and like screaming and clapping, like just amazed.
Okay.
I would say, despite your charismatic nature, Beau, you are very strangely enough scaring a lot of the kids away. You
Where are these kids' parents?
wait, Beau and I are both.
Me,
Beau,
I am their father now.
Beau, we can do this. You just gotta sing, and look less menacing, I guess.
You
I'll
want me
say
to choose
it's-
myself for real?
It's
No, I'm
mostly-
saying I don't think you look menacing, but these children are children, and they're children.
you do notice, Beau, it's mostly your eyes.
Oh.
What, you want me to close my eyes and play the violin? You know, I could probably do that actually.
No, no,
Why
no.
don't you wear
that's-
some glasses? Do you have
That's
do
what's-
sunglasses exist in this world?
That's what's scaring the kids off is your eyes.
These kids are mean.
Well, I mean, when you have a person walking up that has almost no discernible pupils, yeah, it's a little scary for kids.
Can I minor illusion a rainbow, like a little one above us?
Sure.
And like little fireworks and try to get the kids' attentions.
Yeah, sure. just a little-
Imagination. Did it work?
No.
Damn
I mean,
it.
you may have like gotten the attention of a couple of them, but Travin's stuff is just outdoing anything you do.
Oh yeah. At some point, I want to whip out my wand of conducting and use
Okay.
dancing lights and start
Okay.
conducting while the dancing lights, dance, do their thing.
Gotcha. Absolutely.
Okay, Beau, what are we gonna do about this? We could just leave him here. I'm sure he's not going to get in much trouble.
I don't know about that. I truthfully don't trust that he's not going to get into trouble. And I don't.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't know him. All I know
What
is
is Trabin
what he-
like?
See,
Can we
that's what I
bribe
want to
him?
know. He does
Hey-
seem like a trading person, doesn't he?
Well, he is an artist.
He's mentioned it before.
If we can
Yeah.
find some junk, I bet he would be all for it.
Trabin, do you want to go bartering with us at the shops?
Nah.
Oh, come on! I'm playing here, buddy.
I feel like we need to roll for intimidation.
No, we're not intimidating these kids.
Not the kids, I meant him.
You didn't even have to roll. You're already intimidating the kids.
That's it. I'm closing my eyes.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait,
Vale is now like carefully guiding
Beau closes his
Beau around
eyes.
so he doesn't fall out of
Yes.
the trees.
Wait, Beau
like, through
closes
a
his eyes.
Yes.
I wave the kids over and like put my finger to my mouth to tell them be quiet, and then I would like to cast grease underneath Beau.
Okay.
I hope nothing on me is innately on fire.
You
No,
hear-
we're fine.
So you hear pretty much a little bit of incantation. Wait, what's the is it vocal somatic material? I know it's material. It's got material. Is it vocal or somatic?
Both.
Both? Okay. It's pretty much you hear a little incantation, Beau. Suddenly followed by kind of like weird kind of go ahead, Beau, roll me it's a dexterity check, isn't it?
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
Dex.
If
Roll
I
me a
pass
dex.
this, I'm just gonna look like I'm
Roll me-
isolating.
Roll
with
me
my
a
eyes
dex
closed.
at disadvantage because you were closing your eyes. And
What is
you
it?
did not see.
Shift or control?
I think it's shift. Oh, wait. I might
I
be
don't
control.
remember.
I
I
don't
think it was
remember.
control. I think shift is advantage.
I think I think control
Is it
is
saving throw or
disadvantage.
ability check?
saving throw.
Okay. Anyway, rolls both of them.
But
18.
I assume that
Yeah.
beat your DC.
Yeah, my DC was 16.
16. Okay. So yeah, Beau, you managed to like Your feet kind of give way just a little bit. You start to kind of slip inside, but you manage to kind of like slide to the other side out of it.
Okay, who did that? He opens his eyes.
Beau, I'll
Open
give
your
you
eyes.
one guess.
Trevin.
And once Beau opens his eyes, I'm gonna yell "run," and the kids are just start running off.
Okay. Are you running with them or just kids?
Oh, I'm running with them,
Okay.
Aw.
but I'm giggling maniacally as I'm doing it.
Okay. Travis and the kids just scatter and run.
In the distance, you see.
Okay, Beau, we're leaving him behind.
I think we're it though.
You know what? Wait, I got this. How big can
think we're it.
How big can I make a minor illusion? 5 feet, right?
You have to throw it up there. I can't remember off the top of my head.
Oh gods, I'm just gonna click it. Cast spell. Oh no, not measure template. Oh well.
It should come up. Object restoration.
Yeah, 5 foot cube down at the very
5 foot
bottom.
cube. Okay.
Can I make a trabin?
Sure.
Okay.
Trying to trick me?
No, as I make a trabin, I'm going to tag it. And then
Okay.
I'm like, Beau, run.
Okay.
You're saying a Trevin just appears in front of us, like all magic-y, and then you tag.
It's very obviously, very obviously an illusion because you literally watch Vale just like cast the spell. He then
Vale.
tags it and then just starts running away.
Okay, now I guess I gotta find them both. Because that's what I'm doing. We both ran different directions, and now I gotta find them. That's what the boys are doing, I guess.
Vale's eventually going to turn around like, Beau, come on, I'm trying to check the kids.
All right, Vo. So looks like it's just you now. What do you want
try
to
and
do?
find one of them.
Okay.
Well,
We
Vale's looking at
the
you.
fuck out of
Running
there.
aside.
Bo's just sitting in the
I would
middle, like,
say-
what's going on?
Due to their actions, you do find Vale before Travin, because Vale, I don't think, was really actively running away from you.
I do think we should look for Trevin. I don't want Emir or Eris to be mad at me because I lost one of our party members.
All right.
Wait, do I have to hold on? Let me look at the spell 1 second. I didn't mean to do that.
So.
Oh
before I
wait,
switch-
do I have to know where he is? Or just the general
no,
direction?
you could just start shooting it in directions.
I'm gonna start shooting in direction, and I'm just gonna keep saying the same thing. Trabin, if you don't get back here, I swear to the gods.
Okay. All right. Before I switch back over, are you guys looking for a tavern, or are you going to try to look for Shao off the bat?
I'm gonna flip a coin.
Okay.
Unless any of you guys have like a specific.
Or if there's anything else you want to do, just let me know.
I mean, I think that's what Eris and Amira were going to try to do. Wouldn't it be funny if we accidentally ran into him first, though?
Oh, that would be funny. I'm going to look for Shao now.
So you guys start looking for. Okay. If that sounds good to y'all start looking for Shao. All right. Hopping over to the girl group, we have Eris and Amira. What are you guys doing?
I
Oh
say...
fuck, I'm muted.
I was also muted. So should we do like work? I feel like we should do work because I don't think the boys are gonna do work, and I feel like we should do work. Work before play, as they say.
Yeah, I was about to say we could possibly hop in for like a spa or something afterwards. So we should probably start looking for that library, right?
I agree.
All right.
Okay.
We could ask around probably.
You could. I mean, people seem friendly enough to just tell us.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, right?
Yes and no. It's strangely more peaceful than I'm used to. I will say it's kind of nice.
I'm not about to let my guard down.
And that's fair.
That's when Eris gets stabbed. I don't know.
Then I'll trust you to have my back in case anything goes wrong.
Okay.
That being said,
All right.
should
If you're
at
looking for it,
least-
especially if you're asking around, I will say Eris and Amira, go ahead and roll me an investigation at advantage.
At advantage. Oh, I love it.
Investigation. I do not have anything.
Investigation.
It'll be shift and click, but you can go ahead and just roll another one, Eris.
Right. Okay. I forgot that I have advantage. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah.
Ah!
Okay. You guys managed to ask around, and yeah, everyone's very willing. As you ask about Shao, they kind of begin to point you into the direction. All right. In that case, Beau, Trabin, Vale, y'all go ahead and roll me investigations as well.
I swear, if Trabin just runs into him because he's playing with his kids, imagine.
Oh my gosh, it won't let me. Hello? What did I do?
Oh no. Well,
That's not what. That's
I'm not
what-
finding anybody. We're not
That's-
finding anybody. Trabin's going to find before.
Now I just want to meet them before
Okay,
Beau and
There we go.
All
There's
right.
too much going on our side. There's too many things that are hindering us.
Let me see real quick. Really not something I can use here. I thought I would have a better ambience, but I guess not. All right. In that case, yeah, Amira and Eris, you guys essentially just kind of get led to it. You come up to what appears to be this rather impressively sized building that seems to be generally the same as the rest of the town, very well put together, and despite the foliage that seems to be slowly trying to overclaim it, there's no really kind of deterioration to the building at all. You do notice that it appears to bear Calcul's symbol on the front. Kind of basically this big heavy set of double doors. There's a big kind of circular stained glass that has Calcul's symbol on it, and immediately in front of it, there's actually a completely full-on golden statue of Calcul himself. That appears to be kind of in the courtyard area of this library. And it's definitely a big enough courtyard that there's like literally a pathway and staircase that kind of leads up to the library. Definitely an impressive place. As you guys kind of make it there and begin to kind of discuss your plan, I will say at first it is Travin that shows up. Manages to kind of
Oh,
stumble across the library with you guys. Mostly probably the golden statue catching his eye first rather than you guys, but he does notice that you guys are there. And about, I want to say 15 minutes after Travin shows up, Beau and Vale kind of follow, finally making it there after they were kind of more so looking for Travin than they were the library.
You're here. No, we knew exactly where he was.
No,
Sure.
don't go lying to them.
Trabin,
Buddy,
you're about to become like sashimi here in a minute. Don't even.
Trabin just goes into his bag of holding and slowly pulls out one of B's guns.
Okay, we're in a library. Have some
You
respect.
need guns.
I was about to say, don't start getting hostile. We're in a very I don't want to see what happens when
Vale
we
is going
make
to
violence in a
very
friendly place like
visibly
this.
charge his Eldritch Blast, just intimidatingly.
You put that away now.
Bo's gonna walk over to Eris and Amir. Can I be a part of the girls now? Can I please be a part of
Get behind me.
the girls?
I dispel my magic.
First person to make any harmful anything is personally getting skinned alive when we leave.
I mean, that's more harmful than anything that happened. Travis and I are just joking.
After
Why do
we
you gotta be
leave-
so hostile? SMH.
And I promise you, I have practice.
Talking about hostilities, you're coming at us first, Amir. What the fuck, man?
Yeah, I can't believe it.
I can't honestly, Vale. What is up with these people?
I
We
don't
just-
know. It's very strange, right, Beau?
Everyone shut
now
up.
now they're becoming friends. Now you two are becoming friends, and apparently
Beau, I tried to include you, but you didn't say anything.
I'm with the girls now.
Bo's one of us now.
As
You,
you casually
you
shape
guys,
change.
wild.
Oh my.
Anyway,
All right.
should we go in? Because this is very clearly it. He wasn't lying when he said it was obvious.
I run past everybody and knock on the door vigorously.
Okay. You come up, knock to the door. So to your surprise, it actually just kind of swings open inwards.
Did I hit the door too hard, guys?
Let's walk in.
Don't worry, I wouldn't be too. I wouldn't be too worried about
Library,
that.
isn't it?
Oh. Okay.
All right.
No, I'm just imagining
Ooh,
Vale running
spooky
into like a McDonald's or something, knocking on the door to see if he can come in.
Something I would do in real life. Oh dear.
Oh my.
This looks spooky.
As you guys step in, you're introduced to a surprisingly beautiful set of kind of wooden interior. It seems to be made out of a very, very elegant and very rare kind of wood. You can see there's beautiful designs kind of etched into it. There's all sorts of tables that kind of lay out in the area. That have all sorts of kind of books and paperwork kind of strewn about it. But the thing that definitely catches your attention is how vast and large this library seems. These shelves quite literally towering up to almost the ceiling, high enough that there actually is even kind of like a kind of upper platform to walk up to and kind of walk along to actually see all these books. Though, to your surprise, it is surprisingly empty. There isn't hardly any sound that seems to come from deeper into the library. There seems to be no activity other than what was left, obviously, in the past of this paperwork and books that are kind of a few that are kind of piled up, a few that kind of opened up and kind of left alone. But yeah, no one greets you. No one openly says anything to you guys. It is surprisingly silent.
It's
What
a
is
library.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I think it's time to quietly look around. I would like to look for a sign of life.
Sure. Yeah, go ahead and roll me a perception check as you walk around. You begin to kind of step in, look around. This library is very big, very large. At first, you were given the impression that it was 2 stories. You feel like it might be more. You notice that the library actually extends downwards. There's kind of lower sections as you kind of look down in there. You can see a lower section and possibly even another entrance to another lower section. This place is big, Amira, but as big as it is, there is no sign that anyone's even here.
Is there like a front desk?
Yeah, that's what I
There
was
is.
gonna ask.
There is actually.
Is there like
but-
a bell at the front desk?
Yeah.
I would like to ring the bell.
kind of rings and echoes out this massive, expansive, empty library. But as you ring it, kind of give it a few moments, maybe 30 seconds to a minute. Seems to be no response.
Well,
Can we talk like normally now instead of whispering like we're actually in a library that's used?
Ay.
That's so weird that there's no one here though.
maybe if we talk loud enough, we'll get in trouble.
At least then we'll know someone's at least here.
Do I have thaumaturgy?
Uh,
No, I don't. Never mind.
I
That
can't
sucks.
remember. I couldn't remember if you get it as a tiefling or not.
I have to look up the normal
I think
tiefling
you
thing.
do with normal
I
tiefling
think
stuff,
you
but
do with normal tiefling, but I don't know if being a winged tiefling changes that.
What are we looking for? What?
No, it's
Thumb-
only the bloodline of Asmodeus.
I was about to say no.
Okay,
We don't
gotcha.
get any
Yeah.
magic if we're winged.
Yeah, we get all the normal tiefling stuff, but we don't get like the spells and stuff that other tieflings that know their bloodlines get.
Basically, we're fire resistant, but no magic.
Yeah,
Unless we
Pretty
pick up magic.
true.
well, actually, do we? I mean, I know we're looking for this like shall or whatever, but I mean, can't we just find books on our own? I'm gonna start looking for books that have anything to do with like aura or unbalance or pretty much anything like that. What did the book
Okay.
titles look like?
I would like to ask my mother for guidance.
Okay. Beau, go ahead and roll me a perception check as you look along the books. And Vale, you can roll me a d100.
Hey,
A D100. A 39.
Okay.
Interesting.
All right, Beau. Taking a look along this kind of large network of books, there is quite a few different books here. They seem to be generally categorized, but not down to a T. There's a few that are misplacing for at least what you think. You're not sure what they're ordered by, but as you kind of begin to look over them, you could tell that they, to your surprise, don't really go by like an alphabetical order until you begin to realize that there's actually like sections. There are various sections. Some of them do go by alphabet order, but then some go by like kind of a general theme of knowledge. So, basically, if there was, as an example, if you were looking for knowledge on like blacksmithing, there might be like a section just for that, and all various types of books. And you begin to notice that as well. And due to the fact there's not really seems to be a kind of open or obvious sorting system, it takes you a little bit as you begin to kind of look for these books about aura or unbalance. And as you're looking and looking, there's movement. Something catches out of the corner of your eye. It's kind of higher up in one of the higher balconies, and you pretty much just miss it as it's enough to kind of grab your attention. It is just like a quick something seems to kind of pull away back into and out of your line of sight. And it kind of gives you a little bit of chills. You almost feel like whatever it was watching you for a moment.
guys, I think I saw something. I don't know. It's like only for a moment, but it was like up there.
Up where?
He points to the general direction.
Okay. You see where Beau points, there's nothing up there other than shelves and books and whatnot.
I was about to say. Amira's gonna fly up.
Okay. Amira, you fly up to that spot. You can go ahead and roll me another perception if you'd like to. Fly up there, give it kind of a little look around. There's nothing up there.
Oh wow, that must be really high then. Oh jeez.
All right.
I mean, to put in perspective, you barely caught him with a natural 20.
Yeah.
Whoever's out there, you better show yourself before we destroy this
We're-
library.
We're
Eris, I
not
don't
gonna do
think that you
anything.
can-
And I was the one being hostile.
Eris, Eris.
I mean, Amir's gonna like not yell, but like kind of like project. We're not gonna do anything. We don't come here out of harm. We came here because Calcul sent us.
Trying to intimidate them.
I don't
Yeah,
Okay.
and intimidation doesn't really work.
Says you.
Yes,
Okay.
says me.
Okay. Trabin, Vale,
Hmm?
Eris, do me a favor. All y'all roll perception as well.
Perceive. Choo choo,
Hey.
bitches!
The nat 20. Choo choo! That's our
Okay.
what, third nat 20 of the night?
That's while missing an eye.
Hell.
It's
Dang.
true.
You didn't need to bring it up.
All right, so yeah, Eris, Vale, you see America up there. Not really much happening. As you're trying to communicate back to her, Trabin, as you're looking up there, just like Beau, you catch something kind of out of the corner of your eye, but it's more upwards, and you see it for a split second. It's like it's like a shadow almost, and it's like a vast expanse. You see it stretches across almost like 9 feet in total across the ceiling. It seems to fly. It seems to be kind of going up and over you along the ceiling. And as you you quickly try to follow it and look back behind you, you see there's nothing there along the ceiling.
Can I look? Can I look away, but like focus on the like corners of my vision?
Sure. Kind of like focusing on your peripherals, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, would I do? Do I see it now?
No, you do not.
No. So it's not like a cool shadow person where you could only see at the corner of your eye.
No, it's not.
Damn.
Can I ritually cast detect magic without using a spell slot?
Yeah,
Is that
it'll
a-
take you about 10 minutes, but yeah, you can do it. All right, is it a ritual spell?
It's RNC. I'm assuming that's what it means.
Throw it up there real quick for me.
I don't know.
I was about to say,
I'm
I'm
not
pretty
one-
sure that's ritual casting.
I think yeah. Are warlocks ritual casters?
I think
I believe so. I
anybody
can't-
can ritual cast.
I could be
as far
wrong.
as I know. Wizards.
So it is a ritual.
Source.
gonna double
Yeah, I'm also
check.
sorcerer. Remember, don't forget about that.
Oh, true.
I know sorcerers can ritual
So-
cast. I'm not sure about warlocks.
Yeah, I don't think warlocks can, but I'm pretty sure sorcerers can. I'm just gonna double check real quick. Spellcasting. What level sorcerer are you again? Oh, it doesn't matter. Never mind. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Sorcerers are actually surprisingly not ritual casters. I don't see it in there. So you will not be able to ritual cast, unfortunately.
Where would it say if something was a ritual caster?
Under spellcasting. Cantrip, spell slots known, spellcasting ability. It's usually under spellcasting ability or spellcasting focus. Yeah, it doesn't look like either of your classes are ritual casters.
Huh.
So unfortunately, you will not be able to ritual cast it.
Damn it. Never mind.
All right.
Is it like dark in here?
It's not really too dark. I would say it's kind of like it's big enough that the torches provided in the area definitely kind of don't provide enough, and it doesn't help that like every now and then some of the torches are actually out right now. But there's also kind of natural light pouring in because I don't think any of you guys closed the door behind you. So in like the immediate area where you guys are at, you can see pretty well. But if you were to go deeper, yeah, it could get a little dark.
You said like the torches are going in and out. Like,
No, more so like
they're just like the normal fire flicker.
Yeah, well, yeah, like some of them are lit and some of them aren't lit. That's pretty much what I was getting at.
Could I cast dancing lights to try to illuminate as much as I can?
Absolutely. The lights, they spring the lights, start illuminating the area around you.
I was gonna say I was wondering why I could cast ritual before, but it's because I had a ritual casting feat in this other D&D group I played with long ago.
Can I start moving the lights around to see if there's any like prominent like dimmer spots in the lights? Because it looked like a shadow, so like
Yeah, go ahead, roll me a perception check again, Chapman.
I spy with my little eye.
Okay, so my first question is, who's with Traven right now on the lower part? Because Amira went up.
I can't fly.
I didn't go up.
Yeah, that's fine. But during the time that it took Traven to do all this, you guys could have gone up to Amira if you wanted to, or you could stay down.
I didn't want to.
I was
Yeah,
vibing.
Well,
Dang.
I think I did go up actually. I went up.
Went up? Okay. So, all right. So Beau goes up to Amira. Traven, you're down there. Vale, you're with Traven?
Yeah.
Okay. Eris, are you with Traven?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So yeah, Traven, you kind of take a look around. Don't really seem to pick out any shadow people or anything out of the ordinary. As you kind of look around, you do kind of do like a small, especially since Beau kind of parted off from you. Nothing really seems to have happened to anybody. There's the four of you down there, and Beau and Amira up top.
Wait, 4? Three people down, or was there an extra person?
This is, yeah, from Travin's point of view, yeah. 4 people in the bottom and 2 up top.
Huh?
Wait, there's an extra person?
Okay, Travin's gonna start counting heads.
As you start kind of counting, Travin, you begin to realize there is somebody there that was not originally in your party, and you're kind of taken aback because just from the feeling that you had and the way you looked at him, it was so not expected. As you kind of like jump from it and finally begin to notice him, there is an Alan standing among you guys. As he gives off a kind of small little chuckle and kind of looks to you, Travin. It's like, well, sorry about that. I was wondering when you guys are going to notice me.
You're not telling me you were there the entire time, were you?
I was here for about, let me think, about 30 seconds. A minute, maybe.
Oh, so you made it sound like you were there the entire time. I don't feel as bad now.
No. You noticed me quicker than I expected, to be honest. It's a pleasure, by the way.
I'm pretty good at playing I Spy.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Shal. Kind of gives you a slight bow. The Alan that stands before you, you notice, is actually coated with kind of tan feathers. It appears to be kind of a light tan. It kind of gradually goes into a darker tan as it goes to the bottom of his feathers. He is nicely dressed, seems to be wearing this kind of green vest along with this kind of like white fancy undershirt. Just kind of basic kind of brown pants. And you do notice he actually appears to have a rather impressive or kind of a larger sword at his hilt, and he actually has a bow and a couple of arrows on his back, and he has a big kind of pair of round spectacles that he wears as he greets himself. Kind of looks to you, Travin. Like, so what is your name?
Travin's gonna do his fancy bow that he learned from B. And he's gonna say, "Hello, I am Trabin." What the fuck did I name this guy? Trabin Pebblespark. It's been a while. Give me a break.
Can't you remember your own D&D
Oh, I thought
character's
you were
name?
asking that guy what his name was. I thought you did a really polite bow and said, "What the hell is your name?" Like,
No. It was me speaking to trying to remember what the fuck Trabin's full name was.
He kind of gives you a little bow, kind of looks to you, Vale.
Sorry, I didn't know it was muted. SMH. Oh, hello. I'm Vale. What's my last name again? Sorry. Still kind of new here. Vale Arcanus. Hey, that's what it says on the inside of my shirt, anyway.
Kind of gives you a little bow, looks to you, Eris.
Eris, Thoreau, why are you looking at full names?
You guys didn't have to. I've been raised right, okay?
Anyway, Eris.
Well, it's just a pleasure to meet you all. And Beau and Amira, as you hear his commotion downstairs, as you kind of run up to look over the railing, you kind of hit with the same effect. You don't see anything out of ordinary at first, and it really takes you some kind of focusing and kind of brain processing to realize that this Alan is there with them. And it's almost like, and this goes for the original three, Trabin, Vale, and Eris. It's almost like his presence was masked in such a way that that his presence alone was comforting enough that it almost just seemed like another party member.
I'm asking him if that was magic. Trabin's curious now.
Kind of looks at you and kind of gives a little laugh. No. Well, I guess maybe technically it was magic, a form of magic. No, that was an application of aura.
this guy knows what he's talking about.
I take it that's why you're here? Calcul
Yeah.
sent you, no?
Yes.
Yeah, that's why we're here.
I figured he was talking about you guys a little bit. I assume you may be the special interest that he's been constantly talking about.
Now he talks about us.
Yes, I mean, it certainly piques my interest as well. It's a very odd case of very incredible aura. And I could tell from looking at the lot of you that he is not mistaken. You are out of the ordinary.
So you can just see it on us?
He nods. Yes, well, given the right application. You notice that as he kind of nods, his presence starts to kind of come out again, and you begin to kind of see him as, what you would have normally seen him as like a stranger, or this feeling of, oh, I've met somebody new, kind of feeling. Yes, I mean, it's not, how would I say, the easiest thing to spot, but considering that you guys don't seem to be applying it at all, it's not hard to see.
Ah.
Maybe we should learn how to do that then.
It's precisely why you've been sent to me.
Training montage?
Forgive me, what are your names? Kind of looks over to Beau and Amira.
Oh, so he just wait. So Calcul didn't tell you our names? Or are you just being polite?
It's a formality, yes.
I'm Beau.
My name's Amira.
Kind of gives a little nod at that. I see. Well, it is a pleasure to meet you all. Welcome to my library. I hope I didn't spook you too much by sneaking up on you like that.
A little, but
Well, I mean you no harm if it makes you feel any better.
it was a good example of what aura can do. I didn't know you could do that.
He gives a nod. Indeed, you can. I believe Amira would actually know the best about doing that.
Huh? Me?
He gives another nod. You may not realize it, but you guys, everyone in this world, all adventurers use a form of aura in one way or another. They don't even have to know anything about it, but they are certainly using it. The one that I used, and the one that Amira commonly uses to hide her presence, that application is referred to as Satya.
Sounds delicious.
He holds his hand out, holds out all 5 fingers. There's 5 main applications of aura. There's Ko, Ether, Metam, Satya, and Omnis.
Okay, this is giving me some Hunter x Hunter vibes. I don't know if anybody has seen that anime, but I'm
I
feeling
have.
it.
I may or may not have taken inspiration. Take it how you will.
Did you say ominous or omnious?
Omnis.
Nom nomness.
I say there's 5, but rather more commonly there's 4. Omnis is a very difficult one to achieve.
What do they all like do?
Yeah, I'll get you the names for them here, real quick.
Let's see how wrong we spelled it.
We all spell them differently.
Oh my god, it's not the same.
Okay, wait, let me get out my notes.
I was right about the
Satya.
omnis.
Omnis, okay.
Well, the one that I just mentioned that Amira is more used to using, it's a very common one that can be used to hide your presence or let it be seen. Basically, the ability to constrict or expand your aura. It's also more uncommonly used for critical thinking or problem solving. That might be more along Trevin's expertise.
He just smiles widely at the rest of the group.
Shut up.
He
Smart too.
The way you
Yes,
said
but
that.
not in the. Yes, I don't doubt that, but not in the regard that Travin is. Vale may even use it a couple of times. A lot of spellcasters tend to use this more. How would I say? Working spellcasters. So you pulled your power from you know divination, and Vale pulls some of it from a patron. But I've heard that apparently some applications of his magic doesn't seem to match what a patron could provide. So, kind of gives a small shrug.
Don't
I
look at
think
me. I don't know nothing.
I think Eris for you, your most common one would be Ko.
What's that one?
Basically, the ability to manipulate the things around you to give you strength to yourself or apply it to attacks. Typically, for divination based people, this is a more common aura for them to borrow power from something else. Ko is very common amongst that.
Beau kind of raises his hand. What about me?
Either would be yours.
Ah,
ability to charm or even intimidate your creatures. It either is very much like applying your aura to others.
Trabin raises his hand.
Looks to you.
So, Beau's either. Is it strong enough to maybe seduce a door?
I think we know the answer to that.
Well, yeah, but I want to know if it was this aura thing or it was just you being weird.
Well, normally I would say no, but considering the aura that emanates off of you guys, who knows?
He just flips his hair.
Now you've heard those. Metam is more. Um, think of it as more of like your inner will, your emotion, feelings that could push your body past the limits. That is Metam.
Then Omnis?
Omnis is very rare. It is not really an application of it, but rather a state of being. It's the hardest state to learn. And really, honestly, I have only seen it in heightened elementals.
I bet we can learn it.
The thing with Omnis is there's nothing special about it. Rather, Omnis is all the four others, but combined together.
From the word omnipotent.
So basically, one common trait that all these applications have is you can only use them one at a time. Omnis is the state that bypasses that. It allows you to use all four categories at the same time.
So what if we all work together? Power of friendship it.
Kinda
That's
gives
funny
a-
coming from you.
Hypothetically, okay? Calm down.
Who knew Eris had a cute side?
I mean, technically, it could help, yes, but it wouldn't be a true state of omnis. Not to mention, it's usually just one person that it comes from. If a creature is in omnis, they are, I would consider them, at least, very dangerous.
Do you
So you
think
can you just see all these things like all the time?
If I want to, of course, more skilled users may be able to hide it. If that were the case, then I might not be able to see it so easily.
Is that because you have special eyes in some sort of way, or can anyone see these auras if they tried?
Kind of chuckles at that. You guys could see it too with enough practice.
So you're telling me the most terrifying thing is looking at somebody and them having no aura at all? Because it means they're
and
strong
no.
enough to hide it.
Yes and no. Again, there's a lot of times where people apply it and don't even realize it. For example, your friend Amira here, the way she sneaks about, she's applying Satya without even realizing it. However, of course, you've grown up to learn that that's merely the way that you sneak around, Amira.
Huh.
Aura comes naturally, whether you're aware of it or not. However, of course, as you can imagine, once you become aware of it, there's a lot more possibilities that become available.
Is aura different than the innate magical power that exists between like living things, or is it the same?
Kind of smiles. It is, you could say it is the same thing, but just like any and all of magic, it is different as well. For example, I mean, the magic that Eris uses and the magic that you use are different, but the same. Aura is very much like that. think of it as a very, very old source of magic.
So becoming aware of that, will that help us like empower our magic?
You could. Being aware of it, I don't think will change much, but dependent on how you can use yours, it's very possible. Like we mentioned before, your aura is very different than what we are used to. Calcul and I would assume the rest of the gods. You have a very interesting case on your hand. And as he says, he kind of sticks out his hand and holds up a finger. But be warned. Although this is interesting for someone like Calcul or even me who are willing to help you, you need to be careful because the same could be said for the opposite. There could be evil powers out there. And with this aura like this, could put a target on your back. If they're aware of the capabilities, the possibilities that your power holds, things could get ugly very quickly.
I mean, I think it's a little too late for that.
Target acquired.
There's no way of knowing. You might have gained the attention. It might indeed be too late, but if there's a way that we can prevent further hunters, that would be good.
So you're going to teach us?
He gives a slight nod. I will, after a couple of tests.
Oh, more tests.
You see, he kind of gestures for you guys to follow.
Oh.
I've been told about your little experiment with this piece, this point of Solomon. It seems that you guys were able to use it despite having to use it all together. Normally, an artifact of that category would kill somebody on the spot. However, Amira was able to withstand it for a very good couple of seconds before you guys hopped in to help her out. So he kind of stops for a moment and seems to he kind of pulls you up to this kind of chest as he kind of opens it up, begins to kind of dig around into it for a moment, and pulls out what appears to be like this. It's like a medium-sized pearl. It could fit into the palm of your hand. This here has very similar properties as the point, minus the killing part. It may feel like you're dying, but it will not kill you. I would like to perform a little bit of a test. Is anybody willing?
Traben raises
I'll do
his
it.
hand.
Why were you both so eager?
Traben
I
heard new
want you
magic.
to be aware. I was the one who grabbed the star piece, none of y'all.
Traben heard new magic.
I
He's
mean, I've
interested.
been reincarnated once before. I might as well try again, right?
Wait, can we
As-
know a little
I'm
bit more
also
about?
very deep into the fucking Solomon Star lore.
Can we
That
know
is-
a little bit more
A little bit more? You want to
About-
know?
about that pearl-looking thing before these people just do something?
Of
But
course.
half the fun is finding out.
What would you like to know?
Well, what is it? What does it do?
It's essentially, you can pretty much think of it as a testing device. It performs the same function as the point would and a lot of other aura-based items. It's going to pull from your aura and use it as a sort of fuel. However, this one is toned down enough that it won't harm you. not like the star could. I feel like Amira has brought up some good points. So, Amira, if you could
Yes, sir.
please hold your hand out for me.
I hold it out, palm facing up.
He takes the pearl and kind of holds it out, holds it above the palm of your hand, kind of stops for a moment. Are you ready?
As ready as I'll ever be.
He drops it into your hand, and the moment it kind of like hits your palm, it's just like the star. It immediately like it hits, and then becomes heavy as you kind of it kind of gets. And as it kind of weighs your hand down, you begin to feel this like searing heat that begins to creep from your wrist, up your arm, kind of up to your shoulder, and into your body. As you kind of let out a grunt, and you guys can see it. It's almost like Amira, you can as well. It's like aura erupts from the pearl and begins to kind of latch onto your arm and begins to kind of it's almost like it pulls on you as you guys begin to see kind of these glowing veins that begin to kind of run up Amira's arm. Amira, you're kind of it hurts. It's painful even as you begin to kind of kneel down. It's just too much weight to bear as you kind of your hand begins to pull down and finally hits the ground as you kind of get to a point you can realize he was not lying. It feels like you are dying right now as the veins begin to kind of spread across your chest. You finally hit a point where you just kind of have to let it go. The pearl just kind of rolls across the floor, and as you let go, the veins immediately begin to dissipate away. The pain goes from searing to hurting to eventually disappears. And it's kind of jarring, Amira, because despite the amount of pain that you were in, you realize there's actually no harm done to your body as it dissipates away. Kind of look, there's no burn marks, there's no nothing, no physical injury. Doesn't even feel like there's injury on the inside. But it definitely hurt bad enough that you were for sure that there's going to be a lingering effect of some sort, like a burn, a cut, something. Maybe even broken bones, you name it. You see as it kind of rolls across the ground. Um, Shao kind of grabs it again, kind of pulls himself back up. So I would assume that's probably very similar to what you went through with the point. Is it not?
It absolutely was. The only difference is I don't feel hurt anymore.
This was not designed with the intent of harming. Now I want you to do it again, Amir. Hold your hand out, but this time I want you to close your eyes.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to drop it into your hand again, but this time I want you to think about something that brings you comfort.
Okay, sounds easy enough.
Whatever makes you feel comfortable, whatever. Think about something that you would consider home or family.
She's gonna smile at that. I can do that.
Perfect. When you feel like you are comforted, let me know and I will drop the pearl into your hand again.
She's gonna take a deep breath. Think about her dad. And then close her eyes. I'm ready.
Okay? As you sit there and focus on that, tell him you're ready. Kind of sit there and wait and wait. Strangely enough, he doesn't seem to say anything. And you're kind of waiting there. Kind of repeat yourself again. Kind of remind him that you're ready. No response. It doesn't even feel like it doesn't even seem like he's dropped the pearl into your hand yet. You don't
Everything
even
okay?
even beforehand. You can feel kind of the impact, like it hasn't even dropped into your hand yet. Your eyes still closed.
Guys?
All right, Amira, what do you do? Do you open your eyes?
Kind of call up for my friends again. Am I being pranked?
Can we hear Mira?
Yeah, do we see the pearl in her hand?
Yeah, you see Amira standing there. Before Amira even said that she was ready, he's already dropped the pearl in her hand. And Amira, as you're kind of like getting to the point where like, what's going on? You kind of open your eyes, and as you all see it, the pearl is in your hand, Amira. But this time it's different. It's almost like it feels weightless. You didn't even realize it was in your hand, and the aura that's coming, it's coming off of you this time, or rather, kind of pouring up from your arm into the pearl. And as you begin to as your thoughts kind of stir with this, you could feel it kind of, again, it kind of gets heavy, kind of, ooh, but not as bad as
No,
before.
Dad.
He then plucks the pearl from your hand as all of it kind of dissipates away. See, there's ways to apply your aura, and yours especially is fascinating. Thank you for partaking in my test. Takes the pearl and kind of stows it away. Now,
Yeah, not a problem.
now as you guys have seen, and you're probably aware of at this point, emotion can play a very big part in your aura. Your state of being can very easily be reflected back onto it, your application of it, and what you can do with it. It's now kind of confirmed with that your guys' is definitely nothing short of extraordinary. And I believe that's why Calcul wants to help with you guys, try to figure out what exactly happened to you guys to make you like this. I would be lying if I said that I wasn't interested myself. I've never seen a case like this before. And if it was just one person, I may have just chalked it up as some strange fairy tale of a chosen one. But 5 of you. Not to mention, Calcul did tell me the transference, it seems, from B to Traben. And I can't tell exactly what, but I can definitely tell from looking at you all now. All of your auras do something different. You all have a very unique application of aura compared.
Oh, do you have any idea why we have these auras? Like any theories at all?
He shakes his head. I have no idea. Like I said, for as long as I've lived, and it seems for as long as Calcul has been alive, you are the literal first instance of this. That doesn't mean it's bad, but it's certainly a little daunting. We don't know exactly what caused your auras to be so potent.
It's even more interesting that they switched between B and Traben.
He nods.
Is it one of us that's drawing the aura types toward us? Is there a way to isolate? Do you have like an isolation chamber to see if it'll jump to somebody else?
It's not a disease, man.
No,
hope
no,
not.
but
It could be.
it could be.
I hope not.
But like, no, I mean, like, what if it's that, like, if two of us were to suddenly be transported to the infernal plane and the other three of us met two other people, would our auras then transfer to the two new people?
Or was it because Travis and B had a relationship with each other? Like they knew each other.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I don't know why it transferred to Trevin. I don't know if it was drawn there because you guys were there or what, but I get a feeling it might be something, well, kind of looks at you, Trevin. B returned, didn't he?
I'm not gonna ask how you knew that, but yeah.
Well, Calcul has a very vast amount of knowledge. He knows that B returned to the Feywild. However,
Spilling secrets. He says that under his breath. Which is like, shh.
I was going to say that maybe it was tied to the death of one of you, that it would transfer to something else, but
He's not dead.
he's not.
Double question. Did the body I'm in now have the aura? Or did me have it?
I don't know. I mean, it seems that from the sounds of it, you guys didn't start out with it either. I think that's what gets Calcul's interest the most. 1 week before you all met is when it started.
You do?
What is
Yes.
your theory? Tell us
I
your
think-
knowledge.
Somehow it all has to do with Beau. He's the most different out of all of us. He's not even from this world, so maybe our auras kind of changed as a result of him coming to this world. I don't know.
But the thing that doesn't make sense is when it happened, none of y'all knew each other. So why would it be you four?
It's random.
Well, I don't.
Perhaps.
Was I even here when it happened?
He might have been in the midst of transferring the conscience.
I don't know how these things worked. I don't even know who put me there.
You were definitely here when it happened.
Okay.
Hmm.
Wonder if it had
Because-
anything to do with the bodies. You know, the bodies that I ran away from the first time I met you guys.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning something about that.
What?
Yeah.
Bodies? What? Wait. Okay. Wait. This could be.
I feel like I
Any
missed some more.
attention? You were trying to console him. I remember.
Yes. But like, what did he? I kind of thought he was crazy when I first met him. I still am debating that fact.
Wow. Ouch.
Yeah, I mean, you're not from this
I
world.
mean, for good
Thi-
reason.
So
You know, you get reincarnated into some weird place and you tell me that you're not crazy.
can you try and give us a little bit more information about what happened? I know it was a while ago, and you were probably very freaked out, but
There was dead people. I seen lights. I ran toward the lights. And I shouldn't say people. They were elves. I remember they were elves. I didn't know they were elves, but they had these weird pointy ears. And now that I know that
oh, that's
Yeah.
why
That
you
was-
thought you were an elf. Oh,
You sure that wasn't
Yes,
just B
exactly.
shooting elves again?
I'm certain, mostly.
And you're certain they were dead?
Well, there was blood everywhere.
Oh,
I didn't really look around. I guess. I wonder if it was some sort of like ritual murder or something. Oh my god! What if I was summoned?
You were the devil.
It's fucking Izakai.
Well, that's what it was. But I just like reverse tricked myself because I didn't plan for that.
as you guys are discussing this, and Chal is listening, Amira,
Mhm.
you'd notice with your passive
Uh-oh.
something that kind of catches your eye, a very interesting detail about Shal himself. As y'all are talking, you notice he appears to have he has a couple of them. He seems to take pride in a lot of things that he has been kind of tied within. You can see Calculus symbol and a few others that you don't really seem to recognize. But the other one that you do recognize is the Council of Power. He has a pin that has their symbol.
Isn't that a bad thing?
That is probably a bad thing.
Is that the racist cult?
Yeah.
The cult that may or may not be racist.
That's
I don't-
and the Dragonborn that I sent away to be a farmer.
Yeah, farmer.
And now he's a
So-
racist farmer. Nice job.
So take it as you will, Amira, but you do notice that.
Please tell us. Please tell us. Please
I
tell us.
don't. I do not bring attention to it.
I have a question for him.
I will say I do wrap my tail around Beau's.
Aw.
Why are you guys tail hugging? You're not the only ones
So-
with tails, you know.
My
So scandalous.
It's,
And
listen,
and-
listen, it's
and now
fine.
one of you is pregnant. Nice job.
This is how you get a. Wait,
It's
what's
not
your,
the tiefling.
It's actually Beau that's pregnant.
what's your what's your race again, Beau? I forgot what they're called.
Changeling.
Changeling. This is how changelings reproduce.
Right.
Aren't
Rapping
changelings?
tails.
I don't know. Aren't changelings naturally
Premarital
like
touching of any kind.
spawn of a deity, but like kind of like passed down like tieflings?
I forget.
I don't think so.
Hmm.
Another Feywild base, right?
Oh, they could be
They
whatever
are
you want them to
Feywild
be.
based.
Anyway.
I
Yeah, what was
wanted
your
to
question?
ask him. You said that you could tell that all of our auras do different things, but would you happen to have an idea or a guess of what they might do?
I'm not entirely sure yet, but I can tell that there's a vast difference between each and every one of yours. I would
Follow.
assume it would have to do with the fact that, I mean, look at you all. You all do different things. I would assume that that's a very big factor to that.
Follow-up question. That
Mhm.
pearl, it took aura,
Mhm.
but can it also expend the aura?
No, you cannot.
Wait,
Well,
did it take her aura permanently?
no, not necessarily. It did take aura, but you see, aura is kind of a regenerative thing. As long as your heart is still beating, it will come back.
So did it store the aura if it didn't expend it?
Kind of nuts.
That's suspicious.
Are there smaller pearls?
Oh, that do the same purpose?
Yes.
Not that I'm aware of.
You said that pearl wouldn't kill anyone, but could it hypothetically just keep taking and taking aura until someone's heart does stop beating?
No, it is physically impossible for it to do that.
Oh.
It's been specifically designed to not cause harm. It'll feel like it is, but it does not actually cause any harm.
So you can see all types of aura, right?
Most types.
So like the aura left by a paladin's god, you can see.
Hmm.
So like when you're a paladin, right, Eris? Right.
Eris is not a paladin.
Fighter. What are you again? I forgot the classes. I'm sorry. Claire. I was close. It was similar. I just remember he had this giant axe that you can throw and it comes back, so it was more paladin-y in my head.
A hammer.
I
It's a
forgot,
hammer.
And that's more now that's more clericy. Sorry.
I
Brain
forgot you
died.
had that actually.
Yeah, you don't remember me selling it to Eris, and then there was a whole moment of
Yeah,
Eris's god leaving.
Yeah.
The breaker, right? That's what it's called. Yeah.
Eris
Good
switched
stuff.
religions because of you.
So
You're welcome.
so you can sense like Eris's god, right?
Kind of nuts.
By looking at Eris, could you tell who Eris worships or works with? I'm not trying to get No, I'm just interested to see if he can tell.
I can, but it seems to be a very interesting entanglement.
So looking at me, like, cause they seen some weird smoky dude above my head, and they got all freaked out about it. I just call her mom. Do you know who it is? They haven't really given me a name. Well, they said that their name was the name that I gave them, which is mom. So I don't know. Just curious.
He kind of looks at you for a moment, Vale. And you can see he wants to mention something, but he kind of holds his tongue. Yes, it seems you have a very interesting deity as well.
Is that it? That all you can tell me?
I feel like we should wait on that. I recognize your aura. I recognize it with a very powerful deity in this world. But from what you've told me, and from what I've gathered from Calcule, it's definitely intimidating. to
Good or
say the
bad
least.
intimidating?
That depends on what your deity is capable of.
Don't look at me, I don't know nothing.
You see, your deity reminds me of one of the higher powers of this world, the third most powerful creature. But somehow it's not him. It's almost like a copy of him.
Could it have come with me from the other world that I'm from?
That is possible.
Interesting. So not only did I get isekai'd, so did the god who was attached to me.
So do you know maybe what his deal is with his patron? Because I don't think he knows.
I know nothing.
It's a little concerning.
That laughing and the music right there terrified me for a second. Just want to say.
Well, there.
Oh no, mom's gonna get mad, isn't she?
She's been silent this whole time. You haven't been picking up anything from her.
Okie dokie.
Vale, I'm not sure exactly what deity is helping you, or but now that I've mentioned it, I might as well come clean.
Oh my
You-
god.
You can research it now that I've said it, but your deity reminds me of the third most powerful entity, Death, the Reaper.
Okay.
That seems to be. But just to reiterate, it isn't him. It's almost like another deity, but with the same aura, the same properties. Like a copy, per se.
Okay. Well, that's better. I don't think that's too scary. I mean, death can mean like the end of the end of an era, the beginning of a new. It doesn't have to mean like physical death. I guess it's not too bad.
That
Right?
being said, I do ask if there's another task you guys can help me with. It'll be a sort of
What is it?
another test. I need help fetching an item. I'll accompany you just because I want to see what you are capable of and kind of gauge how strong you are in your current state.
What is it?
Let's just say it's a couple of bands. A couple
Like
of bands.
wristbands?
He nods. Yes, a couple of golden wristbands that I need to acquire. It seems that their original guardians are, how would you say, turned.
Turned?
They're
They're
dead?
not necessarily, but I mean, technically, basically, they are not acting as they should anymore. It seems that there might possibly be some influence of this new substance that Calcula has been dealing with.
The glink.
So, I would like to see if you guys could help me fetch it, and just to kind of generally see your combat capabilities.
Before
course,
that, wouldn't it be better if you showed us how to sense aura so if something gets really dodgy, we can, avoid it? Before we actually head out?
We'll get there. Like I said, I'm going to accompany you, so if things do get dodgy, I will step in.
How confident are you that you
I
can
would-
defeat a god?
That I could beat a god.
Yeah, because that's the stuff that's kind of been trying to. I mean, don't ask. Some things have happened, as I'm sure you're aware.
Anyone ever tell you talk too much sometimes, Vale?
Val,
He
do me a
literally
favor,
talks.
shut the fuck up.
He literally talks to Calcul. What do you mean?
Well, yeah, but like I'm pretty sure at least all of us once say you talk too much.
Val,
And,
do me a
like,
favor. Stop talking.
Just because he talks to Calcul doesn't mean Calcul told him about whatever the fuck her name was.
I didn't say anybody's name either.
This might be more of the case of what I was mentioning earlier about getting the wrong eyes on you.
Okay.
If that's the case, then I would definitely, me,
All right.
myself, but you guys as well, should definitely be taking some precautions.
All right. Let's take a precaution. And Amira's gonna like fold her hands together and kind of like set them just below her chin. So, here's my question.
Uh-oh.
Because I would like one question asked before we do anything.
Somebody save the game so we can reverse this. Roll for
What is that?
initiative.
You said it was a pin, Ace, right?
Yeah.
What is that pin on your chest?
Kind of looks down at his assortment of pins. Oh, well, these are all groups and/or religious figures that I like. I take a little bit of pride in the things I've been acquainted with.
So does that mean we notice the pin?
Yeah.
Well, now we do, of course. Amira just said it.
Yeah, Amira points it out. You
Okay,
could tell
I
that
just wanted to double check.
you could tell he doesn't seem to necessarily know which one you're pointing at, Amira, but he just kind of like generalizes all of them.
I'm gonna use my tail to point to it. Specifically that one.
I just imagine your tail coming out from behind you and like kind of lifting it up off of his chest.
Oh, yes, the Council of Power. You're familiar with them?
You would happen to be racist, would you?
Oh my gosh!
What's that to say?
No, I am not. To be quite frankly honest, I've broken away from them for some time now.
So you were a part of them.
Yes.
Is this guy the same guy as the Dragonborns?
I have worked for them for about 4 years.
4 years is
That's a long time.
However, there's been a lot of rumors popping up and a lot of claims. I've secluded myself from them a little bit, and I do believe at some point in the future I will probably break away from them.
wait.
Part of them.
Technically speaking.
So you're not racist.
No, I know there's a lot of bad things that are happening with them, and I do believe a lot of their members have turned sour. But I know the people I knew were good people.
What were they like before then?
They were mostly small. A ragtag little group of wizards and mages and whatnot. They originally had some very noble goals. Their goal to help people when they can, to make the world a better place by being there, which I was all for. However, as the years pass, I've become to realize that they are not really as they say. They're a bit more greedy when it comes to power. I do believe that they are looking for ways to increase theirs.
I mean, no offense, man, but with a name like the Council of Power, it's kind of on the nose.
He chuckles a little bit. I suppose you're right. I guess originally I thought it was just a symbolization for the mages and whatnot. However, I do know the main leaders, they're brothers, Zinni and Vinny. They are good. They are good. I like to believe that they are still good.
To their main base. I'm leading it.
Oh,
Eris!
Well,
You
since she
could've
said that,
left
I
out the
might as well
second
spill the
part.
beans on the Dracolich.
I thought Varys was bad. I thought Vale was bad.
Well, yeah, but like it's also one of those things of we could have gone there probably, and then like he said the leaders are like good guys, and then you said we were gonna loot it.
Sorry, wait,
So
why would
Read
you
the room.
What was your plan on saying that? what was the how do you think that was gonna go?
It's gonna go. So
I can understand. It sounds like you have some ties, and it sounds like they were not so pleasurable. I would like
Watched him
to.
burn down an entire village.
I would like to urge you to. Well,
Not only did they burn down an entire village, they destroyed an entire city.
Yeah, do you happen to
the unbalanced stuff was procured by the leaders, right?
Yeah.
and sorry, just randomly, do you happen to know this guy? And I'm gonna transform into like that one racist mayor dude.
Oh my god.
Because this
it's all
guy
full circle.
I I do not.
And do you know anything about a Draco Lich?
Well, I know of Draco Lich.
I'm
Being
transforming
held
back.
captive.
That we may or may not have accidentally set free. I'm not confirming or denying anything.
Vale.
He seems to definitely seems to mull over that for a second. Well, this is all news to me. I would like to believe that Zinni and Vinny would not do anything to harm the world, but, well, maybe their ways have changed.
They were corrupted by something.
The
The
glink.
unbalance? Yeah.
Ooh, what if
They got glinked.
what if the like just like you said, you need us to procure these armbands from these people who were exposed to the substance. What if they were exposed to the substance and now are running the entire society into the ground because of it?
Perhaps.
I mean, that is where we first came in contact with it. Was from them specifically.
If that is the case, then I would like to ask that maybe at some point. Well, I can't ask that of you. Never mind. I'll look into it myself.
Well, you
Well,
going to
no, well,
say
hold
it
on
anyway.
now.
You might as well finish the sentence, man.
We could say no or yes.
Well, if I get around to it, I would like to investigate it and maybe even try to help them if I can. If that is the case, that they truly are getting corrupted by something, I would like to prevent that.
I mean, of course, if it is an outer influence, is not of their own volition. I mean, I think we can all agree that it needs to be stopped one way or another, either with the destruction of the society or the saving of their leaders, so that the rest of them can also be rescued, and so on and so forth.
I agree, and like I said, Zinni and Vinny I knew personally. I know they are good people. I would like to think that they still are. If they are being corrupted by some outside influence, then I would like to put an end to that.
All right, looks like we got a list of things to do. So, what about those bangles or whatever? Are they called?
Oh, yes,
Wristbands?
the bands, yes. Yeah, just follow me. I can show you where they are at.
Beau, your tail's being held again.
Okay.
I'm just gonna walk or I'm gonna fly above them and let him lead, and I'm gonna individually message everybody in the group. Just be like, keep your guard up. I'm not sure where this is going.
Hmm.
All right.
You know, sometimes like me and Eris do. Thank you, Eris, for joining the Spill the Guts society. um, Sometimes it can make people react and show their true colors. Just saying. So you never know. You never know. We're not stupid most of the time. Hey, and me and Eris did just sorry, revisiting our old triumphs. We did discover that the entire city was going to be attacked. That was us. Just saying.
That is true. And
That's
I will
true.
give credit where credit is due. It's mostly you.
No, it was us.
All right. As you are walking, we're going to go ahead and take a short break.
Okay.
10, 15 minutes. Do what you need to do. I will be right back.
Go to the BRB screen.
Nah, keep it paused. Fuck him.
All right, sounds like everyone's back, so we'll go ahead and get started. Alrighty. Mr. Shao starts to lead you on towards these items that he needs to retrieve. Let me give me just a moment. Let's see. Do that. Perfect. Do this. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, yes, this is the right place. Okay. Alrighty, you guys start walking and walking, and as you are going, kind of going through like this thick, dense, kind of foliage. Again, this is kind of on the edge of rainforest, but not fully rainforest. As you're kind of being guided through a mirror.
¿Qué pasa?
As you are walking, you get a very strange sensation. As you're walking, you feel something kind of wash over you. And at first, it almost kind of takes your breath away. Your hearing begins to kind of bobs in and out, kind of bubbles almost. Like things sound muffled and then comes back and kind of muffles again. And as you kind of almost go in this trance that you didn't even realize at first. And before you could take a moment to even snap back to your senses, things change. The party is gone. As you walk forward, you are the scene before you changes. Almost like you were transported. Very quick.
What the? What?
And you finally get to snap back to your senses. You see the scene before you. It is a very similar to where you, in a sense, to where you just were. There is foliage and pretty kind of plants around you, flowers that you haven't seen before. However, things are. It's definitely not the material plane. As you kind of take a few steps, take a moment to look up, and you can see there is the sky itself. It is cracking and crumbling. It's almost as if the sky could be a tangible object. You can see bits of what would be a normal kind of sunny day, kind of clouds and lights, but beyond that, it's like it's breaking away like glass, and the hole that was once smaller is now just kind of expanding, breaking, and eating away. And you can see beyond these cracks and breaks, there is what can only be described as void, black darkness that is just consuming. You see there are all sorts of creatures that seem to be at work, giving orders, kind of shouting about, trying to keep things at bay. It seems to be creatures of elven nature. Go ahead, roll me a history check real quick.
Absolutely. 1 sec. I gotta find my Elements of War tab. There it is. Get out of here. Alright. What am I rolling?
History. You begin to notice there are a number of high elves, and there's also some very colorful looking elves, which, thanks to your history check, you begin to recognize as basically the highest nobility of elves, Aladrin elves, that appear to be all kind of hustling and bustling and trying to keep things at bay. You can see what appears to be immediately kind of behind you. You can see commands being given. There's actually appears to be working with them an assortment of goblins, but not goblins that you are used to. These are more disciplined, more put together, more better well armed. The goblins that you're used to are savage and kind of have weapons of junk and are used to kind of ambushing people. These have kind of like more royal weapons, more better dressed, and again just more discipline. As they're given orders, they kind of disperse and do as they're told. And as you kind of pull back, you begin to realize it's almost like seeing visions or memories, and you recognize B, the goblin that was once in your party, kind of shouting, giving some orders. In the distance, you can see a mixture of goblins and elves kind of working together, as there are these creatures of darkness, kind of remind you of the imbalance, these strange amalgamations. I don't think I have a picture readily available. Hang on. Let's see. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, just these different like amalgamations, and as they're doing their best to fight them off. But you see, very similar to their properties. A lot of these fights kind of end poorly. A lot of soldiers seem to fall. And it's kind of like a very brutal back and forth. They do manage to kind of push them back a bit, but then the creatures push back against them, and they seem to have all sorts of tactics. You can see a couple others that seem to have kind of magical abilities, and as they kind of apply it, you realize that some of these guys have very similar. They have necklaces like B did, this kind of blue pendant. As they kind of make these arcane gestures, the pendant flares into a kind of golden color as various effects kind of get applied, pushing these creatures back, even destroying a couple of them. However, as the battle kind of goes back and forth, there's kind of this weird kind of crackling reverberation as this bigger creature begins to kind of form, kind of like almost like kind of like thin, almost like hardened like carapace or bones that seem to kind of crackle and form. And as it does, its torso begins to kind of shut. These like massive kind of purple gems begin to kind of poke and pull out of it, as this rather large creature, about 12 foot tall, kind of forms up long and lanky. Again, almost looks like a very strange kind of skeleton. Kind of forms up this massive kind of purple gem jutting out of his chest. Grabs the attention of everybody. And you can see at this point, B, who you appear to be you are reliving memories of B. You can see he visibly begins to kind of sweat. You can almost feel the nervousness from his body. But despite that, he begins to kind of press and pull orders and try to push his men forward. As you are seeing that, the rest of you begin to notice that Amira is walking along with you guys, but she seems off. As she's walking, it's like she's in a daze, and you can see her focus isn't there. She isn't reacting to much around her, ain't looking around like she usually is. And her eyes, strangely enough, are almost so you're used to the kind of the light blue, sky blue that they usually are, but to your shock, as you all notice it, there's almost like a milky color to them. Like they've been kind of just glazed over and kind of just lost her focus as she's walking.
But she is walking with us?
Yeah. She appears to just be kind of following behind you guys.
Amira.
To Amira.
Oh
my God, she's really gone.
Yeah, wave my hand in front of her like, Amira, you okay?
Can I use message on her and be like, wake up?
You guys are doing this. It takes a little bit of time. But eventually, as you're walking, trying to grab her attention, it doesn't seem like anything in particular does it, but Amira eventually, she blinks a bit, the milkiness disappears in an instant. She kind of gathers her breath. Amira, you're back. Just like that, the vision disappears, almost like you flicked a channel onto a TV. You're back to where you remember.
And everybody's staring at you.
You okay,
Amira. Amira's gonna rapidly look around. She's gonna look for B.
Yeah, he's not there.
Obviously, he's not there, but hi.
So what were you
She's
doing?
on a battlefield.
A battlefield?
Flashbacks.
Pretty calm for a battlefield around here, Nog.
She's immediately gonna snap up to the sky. The sky was actually breaking.
Excuse me.
I'm just gonna check. Is the sky breaking?
No, it is not.
Hey,
This
Owl Man,
reminds
you
me
got
of a
any
story
meds?
of Chicken Little.
Owl Man, you got any meds?
She's gonna turn to Travis immediately after. I saw B.
Yeah, I did too. It was a little while back, but
He was leading an army. With the fucking weird blue crystal things. The pendant.
Ace, does Trabin remember any sort of battle that B was in? Like, I know, like
he might have had.
He would know of some battles, but like,
Yeah, but this is definitely not one that you recognize.
Did it look recent? Or like, is this old B or new B or B in the future?
The pendants.
I don't know. I just know that whatever they were fighting, they were these weird like fucking amalgamations with like purple crystal. I don't.
And I wouldn't know
Where
any battles.
what just happened?
Oh.
I'm gonna can I do a perception check around to see if anyone was like showing her something like with magic, like charming her or something?
Sure. Yeah, roll me a perception check.
He's supposed to be in the big.
Oh my god!
What is with these rolls? We've got like consistent nat ones.
And nat 20s. It was like
You You don't notice anybody, Beau. I will say, just throwing it to you, it's kind of obvious. You do notice that Xiao he's finally stopped and seems to be a little taken aback and surprised.
Did you do something?
Yeah. Bird.
No, I didn't do anything.
You sure this isn't some side effect of the pearl thing that you made her use?
I'm positive. Amira, how often does this happen?
This specifically, never. I mean, I've had some bad nightmares, but I haven't. I was literally just walking. There was no reason for this.
Describe these nightmares to me.
She's gonna look at him. Do you know what the World Eater is?
I do.
The last two I've had have been consistent of him. The first one, he had a star piece, and when I tried to grab it, he just appeared. He was massive. I was so scared. The second one, he was a lot smaller, but I was little. I was traveling through the cold, and suddenly he just appeared from under me and just. He told me about stealing his memories. He called me a dreamwalker.
You see, the more that Amira seems to talk about this, the more color that seems to drain from his face. Amira, this is very important. Nobody taught you how to do this, right?
With the most confidence Amira has ever had in her life, no.
You were dream walking. That is what it is referred to as. However, dream walking has a very unpleasant origin. You see, it was originally created for information gathering, which on paper doesn't sound bad, but as it evolved, it became a very dark ritual of stealing memories and torturing people. You see, dreamwalkers eventually learned how to induce nightmares and things of the sort, control the dreams that they were affecting. And although the more tame side is reliving or seeing memories, you do have the ability, they have the ability to take these memories to the point to
That's
where
what he said.
you'll have the memory. And when I say that you take it, you literally take it. The original occupant will not remember it anymore when they wake up.
The the world leader. He told me I could take his, that I was trying to take his. I don't even know how this happened.
This just opens up more questions about your possible... It could be your aura. Could be something like that. I don't know. Dreamwalking usually isn't tied to aura, but considering that you guys are a first-time case, anything is possible. It eases me a little bit to know that it's not something that you are intentionally doing.
If anything, I'd like to put a stop to it. These things are getting more and more terrifying.
We will figure out how to stop this.
Can we go back a second? Because Amir was talking about seeing B as she was walking right now. So what the fuck? Because from what it sounded like, it didn't sound like I've seen him do it before, and I'm usually always with him. What was?
If they had the
Could it be a more recent one?
That would be my guess.
Yeah, if B had the pendant, wasn't that your pendant? If you had the pendant in the battle, wouldn't that mean it's happening now? Or
That's
like
the
when you
case.
gave it to him?
Trabin is going to just as deadpan as he can, go up to Amira, grab her so she's staring right at him, and say, "Was he alive?"
I'm pretty sure he was leading an entire army. An entire army of goblins, actually.
Didn't that fire giant woman say there was something wrong with the Feywilds because of the elements
That's
being out of
something
balance or
poorly done with
something?
the
Alfil told us it was being destroyed.
Oh. So B is in the
Yes, and
That's not good.
He wouldn't let us in even though we want to help.
Oh, man.
Say, where are we right now?
You're kind of going north of Cormaze.
What? I forget the Allen. Shelf? Close enough. Shelf. I'm going to call him Shelf because he runs the library. Hey, yo, Shelf.
He looks over at you.
You know how to get into the Feywilds?
There are ways of getting in there, yeah.
Like plane shift. Do you know plane shift?
You might not. Do you have any information about a current ongoing war?
I do know of things that are happening in the Feywild. I have means of getting there back in my library, but not right now.
Well, I'm sure B can handle whatever is going on right now. He has his boomsticks. Oh, wait a second. He doesn't have his boomsticks. B's toast.
If Vale is going to see the most dreadful look Trabin has ever given anybody.
He's got this. He can handle it.
To the point where if Vale moves a muscle, Trabin looks like he's gonna fucking take a swing.
What do you mean?
I honestly think we should try our best to go to the Feywilds. Because if the Feywilds being destroyed has anything to do with the unbalance, then we have the proper counter to it, right?
That's true.
But what if
It's
the
got some
balance?
imbalance.
What if the balance is already too heavy there, and we're just adding to the weight of that imbalance?
No, but we seem to like sort of sweep it away. If it is unbalanced, what did it look like?
If it's not unbalanced, I'm gonna be real honest, there's a possibility we can make it so much worse. The sky was literally falling. It was breaking. It was like glass.
Calcul didn't want us to go to the Feywilds, but he also said that he just doesn't want to take us. Like he thinks that maybe we could do something, but also like he doesn't want us to go just in case.
Calcul can suck my ass.
If we help you with this band quest, do you think you can take us to the Feywilds?
And give us a means of getting back, please, and thank you.
He mulls over it for a second. Oh, roll me a persuasion check.
Can he do that at
I have been rolling
advantage?
perception. Really? Okay.
Persuasion.
At advantage.
That's shift or
Go charisma.
Shift, yeah.
Yes.
Kind of
Good rolls.
mulls over in the thought. The thing is we don't know enough. Unbalance is also, although we know more about it, it's unpredictable.
He's our friend.
Traben's gonna walk up to Owlman, grab him by the shoulder, and says, "That's not what we asked."
Listen,
Traben is fuming, by the way, as you
He's
can
our
tell.
friend, and because we know that B had something to do with these ores, surely you're curious. You want to find out more, right?
Oh, what would happen if we're
This
reunited
transfer
with
lab.
them? With the aura?
Exactly. This could be your one chance to find out more. But if something happens to B, you'll never be able to figure it out.
Roll me another persuasion.
Traben's still staring him down.
Natural 20.
These rolls have been so weird this session.
I can get you there, and I can get you out. But I do highly recommend that you take extreme caution if you were to do so. I'm not going to do it myself. I'm not going to send you there. But that's not going to stop you from going there. I've been given some very strict orders that I intend to follow. However, nothing says that you can't slip it past my attention and secretly do it.
There's definitely not a scroll of plane shift hiding in your library by the books, right? Wink, wink.
Yes, that is the drift I'm getting at.
Hopefully there's 2 scrolls of plane shift because I kind of need to get back. I'm just saying.
I'm hoping that if you... Again, I know it's a emotional subject from the sounds of it, but I would highly advise not going there until you've learned more about what you're capable of. I know that the unbalance that you've dealt with has not harmed you, but that's not to say that this will be the same. It could be. It could very well be, but in the same regard, it could very well not be.
I think we need to devise a plan. Sorry.
I understand that it's a chance, like you said, Beau, to learn more about this aura. But you gotta realize it's also a risk of losing it as well.
I stand by Shaw. I don't think we should go. I think we should go.
Then you can stay here.
I understand your need, your wants, but please understand my perspective.
The sooner you can teach us how to use our auras, the sooner this whole mess can be solved.
Hold up. So how does dream walking work exactly? Like specifically, can Amira do it on command? Because if Amira can do it on command, can't you just go there again?
Well,
I don't think I
usually,
can interact with anybody. I mean,
No,
I
but at least
try,
you
but
could
I don't
see
think
what's
I could.
happening. Like, isn't like
At the risk of
sorry.
stealing these memories, I'd rather not.
Yeah, but is dream walking the same as astral projection, or are you walking into somebody's dreams?
the thing that's concerning is dream walking usually involves a ritual before it can be done. That's what's very strange about Amira's case, considering it happened on a whim. But regardless, we have things to do and very little time. Let us talk about this later.
Agreed.
Kind of begins to guide you along. As you make your way more through the forest and closer to where you need to be, he eventually stops you guys, kind of gestures for you guys. All right, we are coming up on the scene. Like I said, if things get dicey, I will be there to step in, but this will be mostly a test for you guys. I want to see what you're capable of and what you can do.
Before we enter any sort of combat, you said, are we dealing with undead? Like, do you know any specifics that might help us?
There's a few elementals that guards the immediate entrance. However, that bridge has dilapidated a bit. At the actual site, there is a bit of undead, yes.
Okay, so like you're
So-
when you say elemental, you don't mean like the big ones, right?
No.
Okay, just making sure. You never know.
So you mean like the people that are God chosen elementals, or?
Oh, no. I'm
Oh,
talking
okay.
about actual elemental.
No, I think
Okay.
he just means like water, air, earth,
Yeah,
fire.
yeah.
What about myrmidons? Any of those? I've seen those in a book. Yep.
No.
No, myrmidons. Okay. That's a good thing. Don't like myrmidons. No.
Travin's just gonna like he's still very obviously fuming. He's like, this is really now the time for all these questions? Just tell us what we need to do.
You know, walking in without a plan gets you dead, and then
Vale,
you
I
can't do
will
anything to
skin
be.
you from your teeth.
I would be surprised to see you try.
Okay, listen, no arguing. Let's get into this. What do we have to do? Go and do it. You need the bands? They're being guarded.
Yes, we're gonna need the bands. You're pretty much going to have to fight your way to them. You think you're up to the task?
Hell yeah. Let's knock some heads.
All right. As he guides you guys, he stands back a little bit. You guys kind of make your way up. You realize he kind of brings you to this area. There's kind of a river that's flowing, and just like you mentioned, there's kind of this bridge that goes over it, but you could tell that the bridge itself is kind of like broken and fallen apart a little bit. There's kind of like these big old like chunks that have been taken out of it, kind of like holes in the middle of it, and you could tell that it's definitely not from like time. It's not an old bridge. This looks like something that was kind of recently done, like kind of brute force kind of impact. Um, as you walk up, though, you begin to grab the attention. You can see, kind of hear like this heavy set kind of this kind of these big kind of rocky forms begin to kind of climb up from a few of the holes and begins to kind of pull themselves up. You can see this kind of rocky earth elemental begin to kind of take form, and as it does, you can see the kind of inky black that kind of like coats along him. It's kind of like veins that kind of come around go across his body, as well as some currents of air that seem to kind of coalesce and form there's kind of like this inky black substance that kind of bubbles and swirls around in these currents. As you kind of walk up and ready yourselves, they do the same. So with that, I'm going to need everyone to roll me initiative.
Initiative
How to do this?
with my -1.
Can't see anything. Oh, there.
I gotta
Yeah, give it a
pull up my
second.
thingy.
Enter combat mode. Initiative.
Yeah, I gotta wait for my token.
Oh, come on.
What'd you roll? 3? Nice.
How do I? Oh,
It's one. I forgot.
so I where are we? So I click on myself. Toggle combat mode.
What am I called? Oh.
Oh, he's very big.
He's a big boy.
He's bigger than he needs to be.
I got a
Initiative.
0.08, guys.
Did it work? Oh, that's great.
Put him over here.
Why do I have the highest initiative?
How do I pop this out? There we go. I got it.
I literally rolled a 7.
At least you didn't roll a 3.
Hey, I rolled a 1, it looks like.
Did you roll?
Oh,
a 1?
dear.
I don't see a
Zero?
1 anywhere in that.
0.08.
Well, I have a
can't wait for
-1.
every.
Oh no.
I can't wait for every single one of these to land before us.
How the fuck do I play this rabbit again?
Hello.
This is unfortunate.
I know, I'm trying to look at my spells.
Yeah, I know.
I'm like, how do I play this game again? Whoa, oh god.
Let's see. I can check these. My goodness.
Everyone done figure out how to play? Can. And it might actually be really good against these Earth guys. Alrighty. Start combat. Which one goes first? This one? Epic. Alright. Let's get you. Alright, how fast these guys go? 90? Oh, I love it.
Oh!
A big fuck excuse you. I was about to say,
See.
what did you just say to me?
They go so fast.
So I'm right in front of one. I don't like
Very
this.
cool.
I no longer wish to play this game.
This one comes flying up. Let's take a look here. Can he reach Amira? Oh, you're lucky, Amira.
I don't think I am.
You're lucky.
I
So what
was
he's gonna
lucky.
do? He's going to dash and pretty much put himself right here.
Get away from me! Get away from me!
All right. Let's see. Those checks on. Okay, go ahead and Miss Amira and Mr. Vale, I need you to roll me a strength saving throw.
Oh my
Saving
goodness!
Save. Oh.
I'm not good at those.
I'm trying to find my
sorry.
buttons,
Oh
I'm
wait,
sorry.
no, never mind. I
Help.
think, no, I'm
Go away.
still-
I've accidentally clicked this dice, so don't pay attention to that. Don't pay attention to that.
I forgot how pretty my dice are.
Okay, not bad.
All right, you both save as the air elemental kind of comes up. You see it quite literally kind of like invades your space, and as it does, there's like currents that kind of whip and lash at you. You can feel it trying to like lift you up off the ground, but you manage to kind of hold your footing and stay square. All right. It is this other elemental's turn. He's going to fucking murder somebody. How far are you? Excellent.
No!
Excelente. He's gonna shoo, come flying right over here. All right, both of y'all, roll me a strength save throw.
Strength
Oh Jesus.
saves.
Yes, saving throw.
Strength.
You know what? Never mind. I'm fine.
Oh,
Throw.
I don't know what has been up with my dice. I've been only rolling that one
Ooh.
and net 20s.
All right, you both
I might
succeed.
die. Oh,
Both
thank
succeed.
God.
Same thing. You feel the air kind of whipping and lashing at you as you manage to hold your ground. It didn't take him a dash, so he's going to take a big ol' whack at. You know what, Beau? You're getting the whack.
Oh,
How many times do you
okay.
attack? All right. Actually, you get one apiece because he has multi-attack. So here's one. Uno
You're
for
both getting
Beau. That's for Beau. This is for Eris. Beau, you're getting a 24 coming your way.
Yeah, that hits.
Hits. You're taking 12 points of bludgeoning.
Ow. Minus 12. Is that how it works? No. How do? Oh God. Nah.
All right.
God.
And Eris, you got a 19 coming your way.
Does not hit. That misses.
Doesn't hit? Excellent. All right. Basically, Eris kind of smacks against your armor. You can feel kind of like the impact behind it, but not enough to do any damage. And Beau
Okay.
basically gets bitch slapped.
Ow.
Okay. Question for you guys: are we expending spell slots, or are we holding on using cantrips and normal attacks? Because we have to deal with undead next. What do you think? Spell slots or no?
Elementals. More
Spell
difficult?
slots, but conservative or go all out?
You do you, man.
Yeah, wait,
Hey.
See, your mother.
Sorry, I just like to be knowing what everybody else is doing. Because if we go into those undead with no spells, then we might be.
I'm gonna hit
toast.
some bitches.
I was gonna be using spells.
Okay.
I smack. All right. Oh, is this one way back here? I hate it. He's really slow.
Which one? Oh, there's only 3? Where am I? Oh, I can't see him. What? Oh, there he is. I'm just blind.
All right. He's gonna take a step forward. Gonna go here. Wait, how far is that? How do I forgot how to measure while moving.
It's hold space, right?
Is it? No, it's
Maybe?
No.
It's
I thought
control.
it was.
Oh,
Oh, there we go. There we go. I got it. It's 20 feet. You see, he comes up to here. And he's actually going to. You see, he kind of effortlessly does it. He like quite literally just dives into the stone itself, just and leaves like no trace behind. And you can hear kind of like a faint kind of rumbling underneath. Alrighty.
He's awake in something so much bigger.
So you actually gonna do that too.
No, they have a teleporting ability, I think.
All right,
I thought these a
Amira,
lot in BG3.
you're up.
Don't
What are
say
you
that.
doing?
I hate them.
I'm gonna hit him, motherfucker. I
Alright,
gotta figure out
well-
how though.
You got a motherfucker on you.
How does one hit
We
win?
move. It'll take
So I have a
attack of
question.
opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't get attack of opportunity if I don't leave his space, right?
If you don't leave his threat range,
But we do have a disadvantage to range attacks, right?
We
Because
do right
we're
now,
threat
yes.
ranged. Yeah. Toast.
Ace. I gotta turn down this music. It's a little too loud. A little too loud.
Range spell attacks won't work either.
All right.
nonsense.
I don't know how this would work.
What are you gonna do?
Oh dear.
What happens theoretically if I mix a spell with a sunblade?
You do what now?
Mix a spell.
What are you trying to do?
Green flame blade.
Uh-huh.
I can throw that up there if you'd like.
You're trying to. Are you just attacking this dude? Melee?
Why is the music loud again? Hold on.
Yeah, I
It's
turned
so
mine
hard
down
to
earlier
hear.
too.
Yeah, it just suddenly spiked all of a sudden. There we go. I
Thank
just
you
turned
for
down all of
reminding me.
Google.
I say it shouldn't be. I mean, turn it down as you need it, obviously.
All right. So green flame blade basically
Yeah, I know what it
I
does.
hit. Okay.
Yeah,
So can I attack a motherfucker with the sun
I'm
blade, and then the green flame blade does its thing to the other?
It has to be close enough. I don't think it is. They have to
Do
be
you
within
have it?
5 feet of each
They do
other.
have
It
to be
says
within
it
5
says with yeah
It's 5 feet.
I
that I
thought
can
it
as I
see
know.
within 5 feet of.
Right
Is
up
it
there,
5
okay.
feet of me or is it 5 feet of it? That's the
5
question.
feet of the other enemy, not of you.
It's a key.
It's,
Why?
yeah.
Why is my? I don't want to be this close.
Another thing that Baldur's Gate 3 has
Dun,
taught
dun,
me
dun.
is how
Also,
Green
did I-
Flame
It
Blade
is-
works.
Did I give you Sunblade?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah.
shit! I don't remember this.
You gave two people pretty
I'm
powerful.
gonna throw it up there.
Obviously slept between now and then. Let's see. When I actually remember use bug, I'm gonna make me a target against my creature 5 feet of you. On a hit, target starts a weapon attack normal effect. Yeah, you can cause green flare. Yeah. For your choice, you can see within 5 feet of it. Yeah, it's that one's a little too far away. Said creature takes fire damage equal to your spellcasting. Yeah. So yeah, you wouldn't be able. It's not gonna help you. Hey.
And
I mean-
the Green Flame Blade doesn't hit the target you hit.
Yeah,
hits
it
the
just
other one.
bounces to the other one. It's pretty
Yeah,
much
I know.
like
It hits the other one.
yeah. So you might as well just hit him with the sunblade if that's what you're gonna do.
And Green Flame
So
Blade
move
is a
5 feet
spell,
of it,
right?
right?
It's not a cantrip. Oh, it is a cantrip. What? I'm blind.
All right, I'm gonna move
I thought it
here,
was a
which
spell
is
in
still
D&D.
within threat range of it.
Yep. So you are safe. No attack of opportunity.
Why do you turn around?
He's watching.
Why did the motherfucker turn around?
He's watching. I see you, motherfucker. I see you.
Then I'm gonna...
Once a creature has used its attack of opportunity, it has no more reactions left, right? So other
Yes,
people around
unless
it would
it-
be able to move freely.
Unless it
Unless
somehow
it has
has two.
2 reactions, okay.
Yeah, attack of opportunity is reaction.
What do I have this set for? Do I have this set for...
I've got some stuff.
My brain is still trying to separate BG3 from real D&D.
I'm remembering how I work now. I can help. I can help us move.
I think I have this set
Oh
for
yes, you
short
can
sword.
help us move.
So I'm thinking...
What
will you do, Mira?
What will you do?
You know, fuck you, Glink! Ah!
What? Aren't they already infected
Go
by the
wrong.
Glink?
It
Pocket
appears.
Glink!
It does look like they are. It
Nah,
doesn't
but-
seem to be. Doesn't seem to be a very vast amount, but yeah, they appear to have some in them.
I'm not Pocket Glinking, I just think it's very funny. Just, Pocket Glink!
You'd give them more power.
Eat my glink, bitch! Wow.
I think I'm gonna hit it with the Sunblade.
Go for it. Roll me an attack. That will hit. So it takes
Yes.
11 radiant. Oof, ow, oofy, ow, my bones. Ugh. Alright, anything else?
That is the question. I think I'm good for right now.
Okay. It's Shal's turn. He is
Michelle's a part of this.
He is observing, he's watching, he's holding his action for now.
Thank you, Shell. Very helpful.
Okie dokie. Let's see. These guys move 30 feet. Very slow.
That's why I fucking moved.
He's going to. Oh, he can't reach.
No
do
reach.
anything else?
Oh, he's slower.
Loser.
Okay. Yeah,
I
these
wouldn't
wing
say
guys are
that
fast.
about an earth
Wing
elemental
guys
if
are
I
so
were you.
easily.
He's
Are you
gonna
sure
do
about
the
that?
underground thing,
I'm
isn't
pretty
he,
sure.
Chili? The same one's the other one.
He's going to dash, and then as he does, he's basically
Okay, at
going,
least that's his action.
gonna face plant to the ground.
No, I wanted to be able to see him. That sucks.
I need to spread
They're
out.
both underground.
They're both underground.
We
I was
need
like,
to
where's-
spread out as fast as
Don't
possible.
worry, I got it. It's my turn. Okay.
All right. Bro's underground. Bo!
Belle, you should fly.
Unfortunately, I can only see 2 of them, but that's okay. I want to cast Bane.
Ooh. Okay.
So that cast.
Mhm,
Up to 3, I can
mhm.
only see 2, so these 2.
So okay.
They have to
So
make
they gotta
charisma
roll a
saving throws.
charisma saving throw. Wabam!
I hope they're not
They have
charismatic.
to beat a 16.
They both fail.
Oh,
So
sad.
they get what? Let's see,
They
D4
have to
subtracted.
subtract D4 from their attack rolls and saving throws.
Okay, okay.
And
Oops,
then-
I accidentally made them invisible.
As a bonus action, I'm going to use my Mantle of Inspiration. So everyone gets 5 temp hit points and can move without provoking attack of opportunity attacks right now.
Like in this turn?
As a reaction right now.
Like
yeah.
right now, you can do
Okay.
it.
They can
So,
do it
yeah.
immediately.
That's our full
Okay.
movement, right?
Yes.
And 5 temp hit points. Don't forget that. That could be very important.
Yeah.
So we can move
So,
without provoking an attack of opportunity
Yep.
right now, right?
Yep. So
Yeah.
30 feet, move wherever you want.
I would like to fly up about 15 feet.
I would also like to fly up about 15
You
feet.
guys are gonna
Spread it
leave
out.
poor Eris and Travin to get beaten to death.
They can move. They can move.
It's okay. I am here to support as Beau fucks off.
Amira,
I
we
did,
need to
I
take out
did.
the air elementals first if we're going to be in the sky.
I'm gonna say the air
That's exactly what I'm going for. I'm
Which
not
one
moving
have
this
you
one
hit?
alone. The one in front of you.
Okay, that's what we're going for first then.
Huh?
Okay, 15 feet in the air for me, 2 please, chili.
No, not allowed.
Are you trying to move, Trevin?
Yeah.
I'm gonna clip your
I'm,
wings.
I'm watching you click and drag, and I'm
Wait.
like, he's not going.
Can you not move yours? Hang on.
No, I can't. I tried to do the
The ruler.
ruler thing and I couldn't
He
figure
hit
it
the
out.
wall.
Yeah, it's control.
It's
Right.
yeah, it's
That's
control to place the points. It's
There you go.
space to
Thank
move.
you.
Oh.
Flying. Alright. Anything else, Beau? I guess that was it, right?
That's it.
Flying.
That was my action, my bonus action, and my reaction, so I'm done.
Gotcha.
Just gonna yell down Eris. You're not alone, I swear.
Oh,
Veil,
wait,
you're up.
Eris, I was going to suggest that you move right here so you're in the threat range of both, so you could get attack of opportunity if either of them move. But it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
Puts Eris in the line of fire.
Alrighty. It's true.
I'm planet sick.
Eris is our tank. It's okay.
She's also our healer.
I know.
She'll just
Hey, you
heal
guys all
herself.
have a healing potion, remember?
That's
Just
true.
saying. I'm the backup. I'm like the combat nurse. Eris is the doctor.
You're the
I'm
muscle
the one who's
medic.
like, take this medicine, shoves down your throat.
Wait, hang on.
What? What are you doing?
I know exactly what you are. Hang on, I'm getting an image for it.
Oh no. I'm scared.
Send it to Discord. This is. Yeah. This is Jeff right now.
You're gonna take your fucking medicine. You're gonna like it.
He's the muscle medic.
Muscle medic.
All right. You guys said we're using spell slots, so spell slots I shall use. I'm going to go ahead and cast Scorching Ray,
Oh my goodness.
and I'm going to
Alright.
leave it as fire
Just-
damage, I suppose.
Just that base level?
Yeah, second level. That's the spell.
Alright,
yeah.
so where are the rays going?
Oh, yeah,
You
I'm
You
stupid.
can choose where they go to.
Let's say they all go to this. Actually, I guess you can't tell if an air elemental is hurt because it's a bunch of air.
Yeah, it's very hard to tell.
Can't we just?
hmm. You have gust? I don't.
I'll fart.
Get outta
I was
here.
about to say, Eris, start swinging.
No, don't
Like a
fart.
tornado.
What if they get close to us and they make us sick? Get it? Sorry.
It's like the squirrel reaction to Genshin. They just pick up whatever's.
Oh no. If that's the case, I'm about to create a fire elemental. So
Fire element.
I think I'm gonna do 2 on this one and 1 on the one next to Eris.
Okay, roll those attacks then.
Okie dokie. It's just gonna come out all as one because I don't know how to make it not. Abracadabra.
So there's
Oh
one.
my god, I
That
missed
is a
everything.
miss. So go ahead and roll it again.
Oh, I forgot that I didn't know that it did it one at a time. Okay. Come
And
on.
of course, yeah, you won't cast
Oh.
him as well.
I forgot.
I'll
put
that
the
one
spell
is
slot back.
yeah. So just don't cast that spell and you roll again.
Yeah.
That one's a hit.
Awesome. Also, that's did it calculate properly? One sec. Can't scroll.
I
Should
think
be
it
plus
did.
4 to wit. Draconic Bloodline Sorcerer.
Gotcha. So that's a 10 instead.
Yep.
And
last one, do not consume spell slot. Fuck you, damn thingamabob.
that one is
It's
a
a
miss. I'm
miss.
pretty sure.
Yeah. Yep. I figured. Oh well, I hit this one for 10 damage.
They're immune
That
to
was
fire
terrible.
damage?
Are they immune to fire damage?
No, they're not.
I was gonna say, don't make me have to take the elemental adept feat.
No, they are fire elementals.
That wouldn't even help if they were immune.
Oh, it only helps with resistance.
Yeah, resistance. All right. Anything else, Phil?
Nope. I wish I had quicken spell. That is my only.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Eris, you are up.
So,
Our residential
Stop.
tank.
I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians.
Ooh,
And
okay.
it's centered on me, right?
Yes, it is. That's a really powerful spell.
So I think they have to make a wisdom saving throw, both of
Fucking
them.
clerics, man. Holy
And
shit.
they will
Oops.
take.
I do.
They fail.
And they have a -4 to, or a -D4 to both of them.
They also
Yeah.
get their speed halved.
Oh my goodness, you're gonna murder these poor guys. They both fail.
Damn.
Okay,
That's-
then I roll 3d8. Oh wait, they both. It was already rolled. Never mind.
Yeah, there I rolled. Okay, so and they have half speed now.
Mhm.
Oh my goodness, these guys are getting murdered.
Okay.
Yeah, it didn't even matter. I didn't even need to roll the D4 because they just both failed horribly.
Okay, so now I also have a bonus action, right?
Yes, you do.
I can use my hammer.
Oh my goodness. Wait, where are you getting this attack from? Bonus action attack?
Bonus action, yeah, because I can attack with a bonus action. It says.
Where does it say
It says
this?
right there.
Does it say it on the weapon?
Howard has. Yeah.
Then on Breaker.
I appreciate the echo on Hal's
I'm
side.
looking at this. Hang on. Can
You
post
can
it?
make one attack with it as a bonus action on each of your turns.
Let's see.
Is it the throw ability?
It's just normal.
This hammer was very broken from what I remember.
I'm pretty sure you missed anyway. Yeah, you did. Sorry.
You know what's funny? I also, despite what it does now, that was after I tweaked it. It was worse than this, actually. I did nerf it. See, actually, I found it and then I tweaked it a little bit. Don't probably yeah. I hit this weapon. I was just trying to see if there's any stipulation, but no, it doesn't look like it. It's just furthermore, yeah. You're going to attack a bonus attack? Yeah, okay, absolutely. I'm sorry.
To my attack roll. Is that already calculated? Yeah.
Looks like it is. Yeah. So
Yeah,
you missed, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, whatever.
It happens.
Be afraid, air elementals.
Fuck you! I'm never afraid. All right, Trappin, you're up. What are you doing?
I do stuff.
I like the thing is how Trappin comes into battle. He's just in pain already.
What do I do? Well, I'm gonna take out my my wand
Okay.
and I shall cast.
Fireball.
I don't have fireball.
Fireball.
One day I will have fireball.
can.
Apparently,
No,
I
you won't.
get it as a bard.
You can get any spell as a bard.
Chili, does chromatic orb still exist?
Yeah.
What level spell is it?
I believe it's level 1.
What?
I'm
I'm
pretty
stupid.
certain.
Yep, never mind. Never mind. Stupid over here. Don't mind me.
Everyone point and laugh at him.
You know, fuck it, I'm gonna use Scorching Ray.
All right.
Please do better
yeah.
than I did.
Definitely roll those, and then let me know which ones are hitting which.
It does 3, right?
Yeah, it does 3 for a base level.
I'll do 2 at the closest and 1 at the furthest.
Gotcha. All right. So yeah, roll them attacks.
Yeah, and then I need to read this thing because I know I put arcane firearm on my wand.
Whoa, chill.
Calm the hell down. You don't need it.
Yeah, I did that already. You can yeah. Roll a d8. You gain a bonus to one of the spell's damage rolls equal to the number rolled. Okay. So I got a d8 to one of the damages. Got it.
Okay.
But cast first one.
Okay. That is a hit.
Cool.
Boom.
Second one. Don't consume.
That is also a hit.
Cool. And then third one, and then this is the one I'm gonna put the d8 on.
Okay.
Hopefully it hits as well.
That
God fucking damn it.
is unfortunately a miss.
Damn.
So the first 2 definitely hit. Deals some pretty good damage with those. 16, not bad. Second one just whizzes by him, misses. Oh my god! All right, it's their turn. Fuck.
The wisdom save. They start their
Fuck.
turn there.
Oh my god! Oh my goodness! These guys are getting fucked up.
And you can minus d4 from that.
Oh my
save.
goodness! I thought this was gonna be a harder fight. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! They're getting fucked up. Oh my god! Oh, what's your DC? 16, right?
But subtract a d4.
16.
It doesn't even matter. He fails. He fails. So go ahead and roll that damage for me. For
D8.
Yep.
D8. Bam.
Oh.
15.
Oh my god! It hurts.
Yeah.
It's not his turn
It's
yet.
not here
So.
yet. Okay, never mind.
So yeah, you don't like that. He's gonna be like, "Fuck you! Stop that! Stop that right now! I am going to slap you." Yeah, butthole. Here's 1 smack. Here's 2 smack. Wow! I could not believe this. Holy shit! Yeah, that's a natural 1 and a 14.
Dang. I'm invincible.
He hurts. He's hurting too much. All right. So the guy's turn. I do need you to make a strength saving throw, Eris.
That guy has
If you
to
would
roll
be
a
so-
saving throw too.
He does. Yeah, he does. We're trading saving throws right now.
I don't know why, but I can't hear Hal very well.
Oh, sorry.
See what
I don't know if
type
it was a me
saving
thing.
throw.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. I can hear you now. Yeah.
He fails horribly. Go ahead and roll me a 3d8.
17.
Ooh, all right. You fortunately also do fail as well. So I need you to roll me a. Actually, let me look real quick.
When they say it's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
Okay, so you are pretty much taking the same amount of damage, plus a little bit.
Do I have to roll Constitution?
Yes, because you'll take damage. But give me a second.
Control.
Give me just a second. It'll be this plus 2, so 13 points of damage. And then I do need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. Well, bam. Please. Yeah.
That
Good stuff.
will do it. That succeeds. But I do need you to roll me a d8.
I don't know. I'm not feeling it. Only D8.
4. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Not you. You. Eris, you get flung 20 feet in this direction.
Oh dear.
It comes with me, doesn't it?
It does, yes. I don't know if you can move that or not.
I cannot.
I got you. All right, it flings, and as you get flung and smack into the ground, you do take a little bit more damage. Let's see. You take. Okay. Oh, for every 10 feet it was thrown? Oh my goodness. So you take 2d6.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay. So yeah. Oh my God, Eris, you got fucked up. Here's a little bit more damage for you. Bye bye. 5 points more bludgeoning damage. I need you to roll me another con save.
No.
Oh. You lose concentration on.
Casting that spell again. It is so good.
Lose concentration on spirit guardians. You guys pretty much see as like Eris is like fighting back and forth with this thing. It literally like the wind gusts kind of pick you up, Eris, and just kind of send you flying.
These guys, they suck. How much health do they even have? I feel like we hit them a lot.
Not enough, honestly. Okay. In that case, it is a little further away. It's going to start flying up. What's up, Amira?
Get the fuck away from me! Who the fuck invited you?
All right, Amira.
You get the fuck away from me!
Get some slams, Amira. You got an 18 and a excellent a 26.
Was
Was that a natural 20?
No, it wasn't.
Okay.
That was just me being happy because I actually hit for once. Does 18 hit though?
18 does in fact hit.
Oh man, you're taking a lot of damage here.
I'm going to use Uncanny Dodge.
On which one?
The first or the second?
Get out of my ears.
One or two.
Yeah, first the second
Number
one.
2.
Roll it. You should roll it. Oh,
Wait,
you should have left
wait,
it up
wait,
to
wait.
the coin dice.
Can you subtract? Wait, do you have to subtract a d4 from the attack damages? Sorry, I keep forgetting.
Oh, that's a good point, actually. Throw a bane in there real quick.
It's hold on.
Actually, maybe I could find it if I scroll back up. Hang on.
Yeah, I can just put it back.
If they
up.
subtract a D4 from their attack,
See D4.
I might be saved.
Let's see.
It does. Subtracts a d4.
D4 number rolled from the attack roll or saving throw. So I did not realize that. I thought saving throws. That means. Oh, actually,
18
Eris didn't get hit by an attack, did
Okay,
she?
I don't think so.
No, it
So-
was the
Throw.
push
It's a
thingy.
saving throw.
Yeah, it's a push thing that got her. Okay. In that case, let me roll the d4 for both those attacks and see if one of them potentially misses.
Just roll the 1. We know the 26 hits.
You never know. Let's see. First one becomes a 15.
I beat it! I win!
Yeah!
What's your AC? It's a 16?
It's a 16! I win!
Ah, very epic. So it does miss. So the second one still hits. So you're taking 21 bludgeoning.
Was that halved?
Oh.
Yes, because you're uncanny dodge. He actually rolled max damage. Just realized that. So half of 21, you uncanny dodge.
That's 11?
It should be.
Took a third of my health, exactly.
Jesus.
A whole third.
It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it is
No, it's
11.
not.
Under half health right now.
Get the fuck away from me!
You're next, Eris. Alright.
Suck my dick.
That one's turn. It's this guy's turn. Oh my goodness, he's fucking all the way back here. What the heck? What are you doing all the way back here, buddy? Get into the fray. Alright. Amira, it's your turn. What are you doing? Just got smacked. Managed to kind of like twist around in the air and kind of negate your damage just a little bit.
I've lost. I don't know which one is which now.
I am going to. What the fuck is it? Bonus action disengage.
Okay.
What? I am dying. I mean, I'm not leaving the. I'm getting out from between both of them.
Wait a minute, Beau's up here.
No, I'm not
I don't know if that's where I want to
anywhere.
set her. Give me a second. I'm trying to zoom out.
You're still in attack
Where
range.
is- yeah, boy. I need that motherfucker to get a little closer.
Who?
This one.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm Ace. Changing the Sunblade. Does it take an action or
Change? What do you mean changing it?
like if I go from short sword to long sword?
I don't think I gave it that property.
You did.
You did.
Did I?
It does.
I mean,
It's-
I think it was. I think what I mentioned was that it changes to whatever the person, pretty much what the person prefers. So like, it changed to a dagger for you. I don't think I necessarily said it was something you could change on a whim. I don't remember at least.
Well, either
but-
way, I didn't have it as a dagger.
Oh.
It's
Yeah, it
always
was
been a
short
short
sword.
sword. I just wanted to know if I could
I
change it or
think-
not because it says
No, I don't. Well, what does it say? Throw it up there if you can. Or I can look it up.
I'm not sure if it says I could. I didn't mean to do that. That was not what I wanted to do. How do I put this up there?
Hang on, I'll just look it up real quick. Shimblade. Actually, I know that it doesn't do it because I know by default. Let's see. Yeah, nice shot for them. Yeah, it doesn't have it naturally. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the way I did it was just it changes like as you like have it. It's just not something you'd be like, oh, I want it to be this, you know?
Okay.
How do I turn off
I
that it
didn't know.
zooms in on people when they type again?
It's either
It's in
settings, core settings.
settings.
It's like the second to last option.
What settings? What?
Settings, configure settings. It's
The core
the second to
settings.
last one right at the beginning. So the pan to token speaker.
Oh, thank you.
Got you.
I was like, I can't have to keep scrolling out.
I think
D6, do it.
3d6.
Oh, 8 points of damage. Very epic. All right.
That's a whole 18. Get the fuck
Oh,
out of
it
here.
is
How much
not
health do
bad.
these things have? Damn it!
Not enough.
This motherfucker's on last limbs, I swear to God.
All right. Is that it, Amira?
I think that's all I can do.
Okay. Chow is keeping a close eye out. He seems like he's getting kind of ready. Like you can see his like hands kind of hovering over his sword. And kind of at the ready, but he's still holding back for now. Alright. Just big mofo's turn. Is he in range? Oh. Well, hello, Beau.
No!
This thing comes pretty much bursting out of the ground in front of you, and as it does, it's going to make some attacks against you.
That's so rude.
Here it comes, baby!
I'm not pained.
You got a 27 and a 19 coming your way.
Those both hit.
14 bludgeoning for the first and 18 for the next.
Wait,
Dude,
hold on.
32.
Big old rocky fish just kind of slam into you, Beau.
Hold on, what was the damage again, sorry?
32 damage.
32.
Oh, I'm down.
Very cool.
Wait, even plus your temp HP?
Yes, I don't have that much HP.
Oh dear.
We love to see it.
Well, sorry, I was gonna
It's
kill you,
fine.
Eris.
We're fine.
It's fine.
So the bane does wear off.
Yeah. Dang.
Driving, actually.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, Beau.
Has healing, does he?
You know
You
what
gotta
that
make your first death
means.
save.
Do it privately as well.
How do you do a death save again?
So, oh, it's on your sheet.
Oh wait, I see. Okay.
Yeah. Make sure it's private GM roll. On your little drop down this there. Alright, you know what that means, so keep that in mind. Don't die on us now, Beau.
Changing the tactic.
Alright. Vale, you're up. Beau has fallen. What are you doing?
Alrighty. I am going to do something risky.
Okay.
You gotta give me a second to see. This isn't me actually casting the spell, by the way. I just want to see. I need to see the measure template. How do I rotate this damn thing? Oh, I see. Okay. I can both if I do that. Okay, go away. Oh no, I just closed it of everything. Oh wait, we're good. I fixed it. What happened? Okay, don't look at that. Don't worry about that. That's not me casting the spell. Now I have to reopen everything though because I had escaped. Close it.
Tisk.
I'm sorry. Combat counter. Okay. All right. So here's my plan, guys. I am going to go over here.
That is an attack of opportunity.
I know.
Here it comes, baby. You got a
A natural 20, isn't it?
a natural one.
Oh, okay. You missed me. Obviously.
Big miss. Very big miss.
Well, I was kind of hoping you'd hit me so I could hellish rebuke you. So better for you, I guess.
It's a good thing I missed then.
It is a good thing you missed. Damn it, Jolie. All right, now I'm actually going to cast Burning Hands at the.
What?
Well, it's half as much as failed save, right? Yeah.
Yes.
So, I am going to cast it at the 3rd level.
Okay.
So, and I can hit both of them.
Okay.
Boop. Hopefully, this actually calculates properly. We'll see in a second. Badoo, 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 badoo. Badoo. Did it work? Did it hit? How's my calculation happening? Let me see. So that's 5d6 plus 4.
Okay, so
So
19.
19, yeah.
Alrighty.
That's deck save.
So you gotta make a dex save. Surely they're pretty good at this. They both succeed, so it'll be half damage.
So that'll be 9 for each of them, right? Because 19's up the half, right?
Bam.
Yeah, it's down the
You
half.
said it
yeah.
was
So-
a plus. Was it a +4?
Yeah, so it'd have been 19, so half would be 9.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright, I got it.
Just making sure my spell went away. Yep. And then I am going to yeah. I am out of threat range. I'm going to fly up and around them, so I moved 5 feet. So I have 25 feet of movement remaining. I'm gonna see if I can't. Okay. I'm gonna move up and around these guys so that they can't attack me as I'm moving through them. And I'm going to move this way.
Okay. Alright.
Marichi buckets.
Eris, you're up.
Eris, they have to be low. At least one of them does.
To make sure that Beau doesn't die.
I'm going for Beau.
Well, I'm gonna throw my hammer at the thing that's attacking him first.
Okay, so the one that Beau, or the one that
You-
the fuck that guy.
Ooh, damn it.
All right, yeah. Unfortunately, you throw the hammer, and it goes flying towards him. It seems like catch on the rock in such a way that it kind of just grazes off of him. It doesn't do anything. The hammer does it. You see as it flies out, does eventually come back to your hand.
What should I do now? I was basically destroying that thing and then healing Beau.
I mean, you still got a bonus action attack too.
I know.
It probably won't die in one hit anyway. Like that earth one hasn't taken any damage.
Should
And it,
I cast my spirit guardians again?
I think your spirit guardians would probably kill both of those. I'm gonna go over and try
Yeah,
to
but
get
Spirit
Beau
a
might
potion.
die.
Spirit Guardians is an action, isn't it?
It's an action, but I can use my hammer as a bonus action. So
No, yeah, you've. Oh, were you using that as a bonus action then?
yeah.
With your attack? Okay.
It's up to you. You're weighing the fact on will the earth elemental hit Beau again. I'm going
Cast
to.
healing word. You might be too far away.
You can as
no,
an
I
action.
can.
You can.
You can as an action, yeah.
It's up to you. We don't know how healthy he is, but I don't think Shaw would let us die either.
You don't know that.
It's true, he could secretly be racist.
Finally, my chance.
My breaker attacks. It's really unfortunate. I need to hit something at one point. Spirit guardians, or should I heal Beau? Somebody help me make a decision.
It's your choice, Eris. What are you gonna do?
They could kill you
But then
or
that might be a
or
reason that
Amira.
I should heal Beau, because then Beau can heal me back if they do
Yeah,
hit
but
me.
then you'll think about it this way: if you heal Beau, and then Beau gets down again before it makes
Yeah.
it to his turn, because they
That's
both
true,
go
because
before
both
him.
the elementals go. But then it's like, if I don't heal him, they could both hit him again and make him fail a death save.
Yes, that is true. However, going back down doesn't reset your death saves, is it? Is that how we're doing it, Chili? I don't remember. How are you doing it?
Huh?
Does going down reset your death saves in this? In your
No.
It resets your successes, not your your fails.
not your
your
failures. Yeah.
So therefore,
Failures reset on a long rest.
So even if you heal Beau and he gets knocked down again, he's
guess
probably
Look at these guys.
yeah. And I'm
But
going.
I don't know how much health they have. Why?
They may.
Because
But I doubt
assume it's
it.
probably hard to tell how hurt they are because they're air.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians. I think that's the best choice.
And that
Okay.
stays on you in case, like, as
What's
long as you don't
the-
get in threat range of them.
What's the radius of Spirit Guardians again?
15 feet.
You might just have to move here. See where
I
my
believe-
Yeah,
mouse
I'm
is?
gonna move
Yeah.
as well. I'm gonna move in between them, which is
I
gonna
wouldn't-
be really
I wouldn't
dangerous.
move into threat range. Just move
You're-
right here. You're going to be big enough. You have enough space if you're just right here.
You're fortunately only going to be able to hit this one, is it? 'Cause
Oh,
this
it's
one's
flying.
I can.
This one's
move
up in the air.
Oh,
It's true.
It's up. It's up too high away from Spirit Guardians to take effect.
This one.
This one. Yeah, this one.
yeah, here.
Yeah. I feel like there's a way I could put a fucking thing on you for that.
I think there is too, but I don't know how to do it.
I don't either. There's a way to do it. I'll figure it out at some point.
And at least this one would also take the damage again when he starts his turn,
True.
So
if he's not already dead.
All right, so he's got to roll a wisdom
This is
save.
the more healthy one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beep. He fails so horribly bad.
3d8.
Come
Oh,
on.
yeah,
Yes, those
I
are
already
good
rolled
rolls.
them, never mind.
You already rolled it.
Oh.
All right.
It's fine.
He gets affected by it. You see it. He like kind of like warbles and reverberates, and then just kind of disappears.
Good.
God, he's dead. Oh my god, he's dead. I think I can take like maybe one hit if they roll low from this guy.
Assuming he's gonna hit you.
Well,
Go
he's-
after
he's-
Amira, to be fair.
He's up in combat range of Amira, so if he moves away, he would have to
Mhm.
get
I
attack
will
of
say.
opportunity.
All right. So that was everything for you, Eris. Chapman, what are you doing?
For my action, I shall make my Eldritch Cannon,
Ooh. Okay.
and I shall make it tiny because I can make it either small or tiny.
Okay.
And since it is tiny, I will be holding it in my hand, my offhand,
Gotcha.
because it doesn't matter. It's just an extra spell attack, basically. And I can
Gotcha.
use it as a bonus action. So for my bonus action, also it's a force below stuff. So as my bonus action, I shall fire the one next to Amira. I shall fire upon them, and it's this thing.
Why is the earth elemental talking?
Which one are you shooting at, Chapman?
Amira,
This one? Okay.
yeah,
15. I believe that meets it, so it beats it.
cool. And then 11 damage.
11. Oof.
That is
That
my
was the
turn.
weaker one, so hopefully it's toast.
All right. So anything else, Chapman?
Yeah, actually. What? What do you mean collide with a wall?
Oh, it's because of the map. Hang on. It's because that.
I can't go into lettuce.
It's because of that fucking fence. Hang on, I got you. Let me delete the walls for the fence. All right, you're good.
My cabbages!
That's my turn.
Okie dokie. The air elemental's dead. This one is not, however. So, Amira.
Question.
Huh?
Actually, before you start, how high up is this air elemental?
I'm pretty sure it's 35 because I think Amira went 35, didn't you? Or you're 30?
No, what?
Mayor's at
I
15.
went
I had-
15.
Oh, 15?
That means that it was in my radius, right?
Oh, okay. Yeah, it would be.
How-
That's a mistake. I thought it was up higher.
That means it takes
Let me-
It's not like Veil. I don't
has to do
max
with
out
thing.
my fucking height. I know what happens when I fall this far.
Okay, roll me that 3d8.
Would it not take the same 15?
I mean, I can take the 15, or you could try to roll for more.
Or you can try to roll for more.
I would
Try
take
to roll for more.
15.
up
But
to you.
knowing me, okay, yeah.
Yeah, you should.
Can I take the 15?
It takes damage. Regardless of
Damage is
whatever,
damage.
regardless
and
of the damage it takes, it is still alive.
It has to take more damage because it's starting its turn as well.
Yeah, that's true.
What?
Yeah.
I guess it can
What?
take the 9 as well. Heh.
That's it. That's if it fails it. So let's see. It failed it. So go ahead and roll me 3d8 more.
Or I can take the 9. I mean, if it
Oh, well,
didn't take
no.
the 15, I don't
Roll me
know.
3d8 more, baby.
13, whatever.
13?
He better be dead.
Nope.
Darn
Oh,
it!
that's working. Oh, it's dead.
Eris, have I ever told you you're like one of my best friends in this party?
Alright, time to murder.
Amira, you can bonus action dash, right?
Oh.
I absolutely can.
Get to Beau before I do.
Alright, Amira. Or not Amira. Alright, Eris. You're getting the bow treatment. Comes rushing up out of the ground. It's gonna
Oh,
make
shit.
some attacks against you.
I'll stay
It
with.
does need to make
I'll stay
a
with,
wisdom save, though.
I'll stay with Eris. Beau, if you can get to Beau, okay, Amira? You're
Wisdom
faster than I
saving
am.
throw.
Is that okay?
Oh my
I
goodness,
think I
roll
can.
me 3d8,
I think
baby.
you can too.
Am I healing Beau or am I?
Yeah, yeah. He has a healing potion on him. You can use, or you can use the one that you have.
It's like
It's you.
it's just die.
I'll look at how much it heals for,
That's my
just in case you guys don't have them in.
Howard,
Inventory.
fuck you.
Alright, so yeah,
2d4
it definitely
plus
is very
2.
far from killing it, so he's gonna smack you a little bit. Kersmack! Oh my goodness, Kersmack again. Alright, Eris, you got a 25 and you got an 18.
They both hit.
They both hit?
Oh, my 18 does not hit, sorry.
Oh, okay.
25
I thought.
hits.
Let's say.
I was like,
So-
just my armor. I was coming up, so I saw the 18 plate
I
armor.
got you. So you are
Whatever.
taking 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Right? And I'm still alive.
Let's walk and go.
We got this.
Big ol' slam to Eris. So Amira, you're up. What are you doing?
Alright, give me 1 sec. So am I like healing Beau?
Yeah. Well, if that's what you agree on, it'll
So I was
take.
about to say, if that thing's still alive,
You don't have to be in threat range of it to heal him.
You can be behind Beau.
You can be. Oops, I didn't mean to move myself. You can be behind Beau.
but that's still
Bonus action dash and
Ace. Would that still give? Oh, hold on. Ace, would that still give attack of opportunity?
Not if you're behind Beau. If you can make it behind Beau.
Well, the reason why I'm asking is because of your rules. It doesn't state anything about like feeding somebody else a potion. It just says if you drink within
Yeah, pretty much.
whatever.
Pretty much if you use a potion, if it's close enough, you're gonna provoke attack of opportunity.
Yeah, which means.
But you're the
Beau.
one using the potion.
No, yeah. If you're back here, you'll be fine.
If I use it, he'll be fine.
Yeah, yeah. If you use it any closer than that, then it can smack you.
All right.
It won't hit Beau. It might hit Beau on the next turn, but at least it'll save from a death saving. Remember, don't walk through its path. You have to walk around. You have enough movement easily.
Yeah, you can make it there. What's your movement?
Well, it'll be 60.
35. I think,
assume-
maybe?
Well, 70
Or
because
it's
of
30.
dash.
No, it's 30.
Are you bonus action? I'm assuming you're
What?
bonus action dashing.
Yeah, I don't think I have a choice.
Okay.
And then it'll be an action to heal him. So
Yeah, yeah, you can get behind him then.
okay, 2d4 plus
And then,
2 healing.
Yeah, I was gonna say main action. I'm giving both the best possible chance in using my full action to heal.
Okay, so that is max healing with the potion. So what potion is it?
It's 2d4 plus 2, the one that I gave them.
So that'd be 10 points of health.
10 points of
Two.
health.
Yep, 10 points of health to Beau.
If I could only get to my character sheet. Okay.
Beau, you're back up. You're on the ground.
Yay.
Oh, wake up! We gotta go.
Uh-huh.
Now you have to make it through this one's attack.
I'm gonna wake up just to get pounded.
Whoa! Crazy.
What's your AC, Beau?
Not high
Not
enough.
enough.
Yeah, I got a 15 AC.
What you could do is put yourself in threat range and hope it hits you instead. But I
I was
don't know
about
how
to
much
say,
health you
main,
have.
Does it have multi-attack?
If you can,
It
because I know it's like
Yes.
half your health, like half your movement or whatever to get up. Main action, disengage, and get behind me.
Well, Beau doesn't have his action because
Well, that Earth Elemental still goes before Beau anyway, so...
Yeah.
the problem.
Well, you know, for the future.
If you survive.
Where
I
the
hope
fuck
you
is
live.
Don't worry about it.
Where's Sherman? There he is.
Did you wait? Did you use your
Long
own potion?
distance.
Did you use your potion or the one that was already on Beau? Just keep track of that.
Yeah, because I wasn't risking an investigation to try and find bows.
Oh, you used yours. Okay.
Yeah, it would have been an action to get it off of him anyway.
That's exactly what I'm saying. I'm not doing that. I'd rather just end my bucket down the hatch.
All right, is that
This
it?
is why
Amira?
we need to wear our potions on our belt so we don't have to investigate.
Is that it, Amira?
I use bonus action. I use
You used an action.
my main action. I think for right now, yes.
Okay.
Well, I have one safety plan.
Okay.
A singular one. We will wait and see.
All right. Seeing the things unfurl, Shao is going to take action. Take an arrow, pull out his bow, kind of notch it, pull it back. As he does, you can see the arrow kind of takes aim. It kind of lights alive this golden energy. Gonna take a fire at the one near Beau. As he
Why didn't he
Wait
do
a
it this
second.
himself?
What the fuck is that?
takes a fire, the thing sounds like a literal cannon going off almost. Does succeed a con save, but boy howdy does it take a lot of damage.
Dude, that was a lot of dice.
A lot of dice. I want to learn to do that.
Alrighty. That is his turn. It's this guy's turn. Ooh, boy. You're back up? I don't like that.
Ugh.
Actually, still prone.
He is still
Yeah.
prone, so you know what that
Play
means.
dead.
Your
Yeah.
attacks
Play
are
dead.
they're at advantage, baby.
Oh no!
You see it kind of it curls up its rocky fist and just starts barreling down on Beau. There's one Beau. Oh wait, whoops. Hang on. Ignore that. I forgot to roll my advantage. There's one. There's two. Beau, I'm pretty sure you're going back down on the ground.
Beau might be dead.
What's your AC?
15.
Yeah, first one. You have 10 health, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, first one. Boom! Slams into Beau's torso. Fucking knocks him.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't think it's gonna matter anyway, actually. Wait.
Next.
The second one.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be after Beau already goes down, correct?
Yes.
Alright, let me just...
I don't. If they get a nat 1, they'd have 2 fails, right?
Give me
don't
1
know.
second. Bibbidi bobbidi boo, I still have a reaction, silvery barbs.
Okay, so it has to roll again.
It has to roll again, take the lower one.
It's
Yeah,
still
sure.
at advantage. Oh,
No, no.
No, I get to be
It's not.
normal.
Okay, well, it still hits. 'Cause
Oh.
Well, I tried.
all right, Beau. So first one knocks you out. Second one, boom, hits you, and you fail a death save.
Okay. Good night.
Beau is kind of just.
The fuck do you mean? Good night.
Beau, you know what time
Oh
it
god!
is.
Oh god!
I also give somebody advantage.
Give it to me. I
Can
hit
I
next.
give Beau advantage?
Unless you
Not-
give it to Beau, then give it to Beau.
Not on a death save. I'm pretty sure.
Oh god.
Alright.
So Beau.
Shawl, if you let
Then,
Beau die, I'm gonna kill your feathery ass myself.
Advantage.
Are you within 60 feet?
No. Yes. Exactly 60
You
feet.
are just within 60 feet. Hey, Eris! Bibbidi bobbidi boo! You!
Alrighty. Mr. Vale. You know what that means, Beau? So Vale, it's your turn. What are you doing?
Beau's dead, isn't he? Oh no. They're probably immune to fire damage
What are you doing, Vale?
because they're earth-based. Oh god, so what do I do here? Do I cast a spell?
Do you?
I cast a spell. There's no difference other than... Oh, fuck it. Okay, I'm not choosing fire damage though when I cast this. What damage can I choose from? Where is it? The earth, so I'm betting... I don't remember they're probably resistant to fire. That's my guess because they're made of ground and stone and shit. So... Where's my meta magic? Okay, only costs 1 to magic transmute. That's fine. Alright. Alright. I'm going to cast Scorching Ray at the 3rd level, increasing its number of rays, of course.
Yeah, to
and I'm
4?
going to transmute it to thunder damage, I guess.
Okay.
I guess.
These guys take any extra thunder damage?
I don't
Whoa.
know. I have no idea.
Okay.
I just figured that they're immune to, and I don't want to use cold because that's probably also immune.
All right,
'cause
so
why would they be weak to
where are
cold
the
and
4 rays? Where are the 4 rays going to?
Can I do them one at a time? I can do them one at a time, right?
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, you choose where they go.
Okay, so the first one is going to shoot at this guy.
Yeah, roll for it.
Okay, where's my buttons now? Okay, rolling for it. I have to roll it. Does it increase damage at 4th level? No, it's just the extra bullet,
No,
right?
it's just extra. Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
extra.
so I won't consume a spell slot. Okay, please hit.
Well,
Please hit.
consume the
Thank
initial
you,
one.
gods.
Consume the initial one, and then after that, don't.
Yeah.
All right. I will say, you smacking as it smacks into it. Yeah, thunder damage is very effective against these guys.
Oh. Thank the gods. How's it looking? Is it crumbly?
It's pretty roughed up from that hit alone.
Okay, I'm gonna do another one at him then.
Okay.
Please let Beau still be alive. Please let Beau still be alive. Please let Beau still be alive. Fuck, damn it.
That
Missed.
one unfortunately misses.
Shooting another one at it.
Go for it.
Fucking die, bastard!
That unfortunately misses.
Listen here, you son of a sea cucumber. Oh, I hate everything. This is why I want an advantage.
You hit vote. No,
I can't kill it. Damn it.
All right. I will say that first one was very, very effective, which means you guys learned thundering. It is actually
Does anybody
vulnerable.
else do thunder damage?
It's vulnerable to thundering damage, which means
Vulnerable.
it takes double damage from thundering.
Oh, that's good to know at least.
All right. Anything else, Phil?
Still wish I had quicken spell. I'm done.
All right. Eris, you're up. What are you doing?
Eris?
I am
Eris?
hammering. I'm hammering.
Okay, go for it. That will hit. 19, definitely. I don't think siege is for objects and
That is a walking object.
objects
is a
and
rock.
structures. Let me see.
Your body is a pyramid. I'm gonna
Yeah.
knock it the fuck down.
Hang on. Let me do some quick research here.
Amira, I really hope you can kill that fast enough.
I rolled a few too soon. I can do anything.
I just really, really hope that Beau's still alive, but I don't... Because Eris didn't think about healing Beau, I think that Beau's dead.
I just on my 3rd level spell slots. I have a Vivify.
Oh no! Oh no!
Uh-oh. I could still be alive. I don't think, unless it's specifically, no, I don't think it's going to count as an object. It's an elemental.
I
Unfortunately.
was so sure. That's why I was using my hand.
If it was a construct, then yeah, I'd make an argument for it, but Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. You can have it. I'll give it to you. Siege property. Does it mention? Because I could have swore I remember. Is the siege property on that one triple or double?
I have no idea. It doesn't say.
Okay. If it just says siege, then it's double. Like,
Okay.
let me see. Yeah, so it's double. Okay, so it takes 18 instead.
I'm action to cure wound second level.
On to yourself?
Yes, myself.
Okay, yeah, go for it. Roll the healing.
God of death.
14 health to you. Yeah, your hammer, take it, swing it. You literally take like just a chunk out of this thing.
No.
All right. Anything else,
Oh.
Eris?
Oh god.
Oh, never mind.
Ollie, if you have a third level spell slot, save it, please.
That's all I can do. If I
Oh,
leave,
can.
Who,
Yeah.
me?
attack of opportunity.
Yeah,
Are you moving away from it?
there's a
No,
chance.
can't.
Dude, I'm an
We
artificer.
Okay.
I know.
I don't got third level
Yeah,
spell
there's a-
slots for a while.
Oh, you
Yeah,
don't have them yet.
'cause he's a
Oh, you're a
half-caster.
half caster. Fuck!
All right.
I used
speaking
all
of-
mine.
Second spell slot. I should have done
All right, Shavin.
We
You're
still
up.
healed him in the same turn level. It wouldn't have done anything
that. If I
different.
didn't, if I chose to heal him, I wouldn't have used my second spell slot.
I see.
It's so bad.
All right, Shavin. You're up. What are you doing?
What's the range on this thing?
On your cannon?
120 feet.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's like his whole map, pretty much.
And I wanted to double check. It just double checking. I shall use my force ballista on the one near Beau.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll pop.
That's one pop. That is a hit.
Cool. S, yeah, 11 force damage.
Mhm.
So, it's activating the Eldritch Cannon is a bonus action.
Yeah.
I want to be able to do it again as my action, would I?
No, you probably only be able to do it once, or pretty much once per turn. But you can choose if it's a bonus action, then you can choose to do it as an action or a bonus action, your choice.
I'm gonna choose as a bonus action, so I can at least do something as an action.
Okay.
The question is, what should an action be?
That is a good question.
What's this range? If I were to go here. Okay. I'm gonna do that.
Create sorcery points.
I shall move here. And then, as my action, I shall use a Thunder Wave.
Okay. Gotcha.
And then that should be far enough away from Eris, and then he's still.
Yeah, you can
15
you can
foot.
angle it. You're pretty much gonna fire it like in this direction, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That just says 15-foot cube.
Yeah. I got you. Yeah, go ahead. I guess he has to roll a something roll. I don't know what roll is. Is it con or is it like strength?
That's what it's a con save.
Okay. Oof.
7, wow.
Okay, so he's gonna roll for it. Wabam. He does fail.
Cool.
Surprisingly enough, that's like his best stat as well. Let's see, he's pushed away, right? 10 feet away. So
10 feet.
yeah, pretty much like that. Bloop. Due to his vulnerability, he actually does take 14 damage instead.
He says dead?
No, I said due to his vulnerability, he takes 14 instead.
Oh, instead.
All right. Anything else, Trevin?
No.
All righty. This guy's turn. Which one? Okay, this one. Does have to roll a wisdom saving throw.
This one, yeah. There's that one.
Yeah. So he rolled very badly. So roll me 3d8. Miss Eris.
Die.
Oh my
That's a
damage.
lot of
Nice.
damage.
That's some good damage right there. He is still alive, but ouch. I know no one. He's gonna. How dare you hurt me? And he's gonna smack you, I guess. Here's one smack. That's a miss. That is another miss. 13 and 12. You manage to just barely. First one kind of like catches into your shield. Bam! Next one, you manage to kind of just block off with your hammer. Oh, Amira!
The fuck do you want?
It's your turn. What are you doing?
It's my turn?
Yes, it is.
I know I'm not a barbarian, but I would like to rage.
Dream walk all over him.
I would love to if I knew how to use it.
I'm gonna walk your dreams, motherfucker.
Because it has the finesse option, this is gonna be fun. I am going to do.
I would like to rage.
Grr.
Damn straight I would.
Oh shit.
I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Except puts me within 5 feet of it. I am purposely going with it.
You gonna smack him?
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna smack him.
Alright. Run me that attack.
With a sunblade.
17, that'll do it.
Now, Ace.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yelling off the top of my lungs. I would like to turn around and just straight up stab him with a dagger.
Go for it.
I'm going for it.
That also hits.
Is it dead?
It is alive.
Get the fuck away from Beau.
Get the fuck away from him! Step. Alright, anything else?
I think that's all I can do for right now, because that was my bonus action.
Epic.
Very cool.
So I don't think...
Double check some things here. Okay.
I have a question, Ace.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, wait, never mind. That is a bonus action. Okay, never mind.
Alright, anything else?
Nope.
Alright, Shallow's turn. He's joined the fray, so he's going to take another aim at this one that took Beau out. Gonna pull his bow back and fire off pretty much a cannon fire. Wow, he actually rolled kind of dookie. Does have to roll a con save? Okie dokie. That is very good to know. This earth elemental is absolutely shattered to pieces. You see it fires it off. He puts a literal like hole through him. And you can see, Amira, like what's left over is like a searing, radiant burn.
Good.
As the thing just kind of falls to just pebbles and rocks. Okie dokie. That was his action. So he's going to take a movement over here. Get ready. That motherfucker's dead. All right, Beau, you know what to do. All right. Vale, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to cast Scorching Ray at 2nd level,
Absolutely.
and I am going to hit this one over there, the only one that's left, with thunder damage.
Absolutely. Roll them attacks.
Miss.
That is a miss. Unfortunately, a miss.
Fuck my life.
I was hoping
That
There
one
we
will
go.
do it.
And thunder damage, please. 14. Because
14 damage.
yeah.
well, I was hoping.
He is
Oops.
vulnerable.
And then I am going to fly over here and down to the ground.
Okay.
Take my sorcery points away.
Okie dokie. Eris, you're up.
Didn't Jeff still have a bonus action?
Oh, did you?
I have no bonus actionable things.
Okay.
What about a potion?
I thought they can't. Do they can't?
You can do bonus action potions now.
You can.
It'll
You gotta
just-
roll for it.
You just roll for it now instead.
Alrighty. I will attempt to heal Beau.
Okay, with the potion.
Yep.
Okay.
I have 3 of them.
Yeah, go ahead and roll that healing.
I wonder if it's gonna let me. Oh, it just didn't let me. Fucking damn it. I hoped I had it calculated in the thingy, but I guess it did not.
So
Stupid
2d4.
me.
So you
Yeah,
can just
I
roll
know.
2d4 plus 2. Okay. 3. Oh, yeah, so 5 points of healing. So, Beau, tell us. Does Beau wake up?
No.
No response from Beau. All right. Eris, you're up. What are you doing? Go for it.
Let's
Natural
go!
Oh boy, I gotta bust out a calculator here. Hang
That's
on.
60 damage. If it's doubled.
That is
16
60
plus
damage.
14. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. In just a split moment of rage, you see Eris. You hear this like loud resounding crack. It almost sounds like a thunder crack. As you just shatter this thing to pieces. You send rubble and rock flying absolutely everywhere.
With that, I have managed to tip up.
I am going to grab the owl by the collar and say, "Bring him back. Bring him back now. You better know how to fucking bring him back." And that's my speech to him so far. But I have a plan if that doesn't work. I have a plan if he doesn't. Owl, fucking speak! I hate this fucking silence. Vale's literally going over there fucking insane.
I am praying to Hermes. I cannot lose my first ever friend.
Eris, do you have anything? Do you have
Do I
anything?
have anything?
Have any spell slots?
I don't
Have anything?
know.
Anything to?
I have
Anything to
2
help Beau?
plans. Chili.
Mhm.
Can Eris guide me? Can she show me if I can use I can make sorcery points and give myself a level 3 spell slot back.
Mhm.
Can Eris teach me? And if I ask my mother, the goddess of death, to help?
What are you
Please.
trying? What are you trying to do?
Well, I would
Trying
like
to learn
to
the fly.
I'm trying to bring Beau back with the guidance of Eris and using all of my spell slots that I have left to create a 3rd level spell slot using my sorcery points. And asking my mother, because Beau was the first ever friend that I had in this world, the first person to defend me and try and calm me down when I first arrived here, and she doesn't want to see her son cry because there's going to be war.
I am terribly sorry, Vale. You will not be able to do that. It's a spell that's not familiar to you or either side of you, and it is not something your patron is capable of. She is quite literally the opposite of what you're trying to achieve right now.
I got nothing.
What would happen?
Amira, do you have anything?
Allow me to look through my books. What is in my inventory? What do I have? I don't have that. Calcul has that. Dungeon. I've got a glove vial.
Okay. Chabin, is there anything that you have that could help Beau?
Maybe.
Okay.
That's the wrong button. Maybe. Fucking move! Fucking walls! I am going to take away my Eldritch Cannon.
Mhm.
And then consuming a spell slot. I shall bring it back as the Protector Cannon.
Okay.
And I doubt it's gonna do anything. But right now, Trabin is fucking pissed bees in the fucking thing. Maybe doing a war. Now Beau is fucking lying there on the ground. And the Protector thing just bursts positive energy within a 10-foot radius, and I'm placing it like right next to Beau.
Okay.
And on paper, it just gives temporary hit points.
Gotcha.
But yeah.
Gotcha. All right. You all sit there desperately fishing for a solution. It seems like Beau might be gone. As you are looking and looking, you do hear Shao speaks up. I can try something. However, it is not guaranteed to work.
What do you need from us?
I need your words. What you would tell Beau. If you were to bring him back, I need to hear what he would say. You see, he kind of takes his hands and rubs them together, makes this incantation as kind of golden energy starts to coalesce off his hands. He takes them, kind of kneels down, and then presses it to Beau's chest. As he focuses, you see he takes his wings, kind of spreads them out. Everyone, please. Kind of gestures you guys for her to come up. You walk up. You begin to kind of puts your hands along his wings. All right. Amira,
Why you gotta start with me?
what are your words to Beau?
Do I have to really start?
You were
Yes, you-
nice to Beau. Tribe's always been a dick. I don't know where to go from this.
I don't know what to say about this.
If you had to bring Beau back, what would you tell him?
Poe, I beg of you, please don't leave. You were the only one I could trust. The only one I could trust with such vivid nightmares. You were the one that comforted me most when I needed it, and I couldn't be there for you. Please let me have another shot. Let me protect you again, please.
All right. Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. Traven.
Why are you gonna go to me next?
What are your
That's what I
words?
fucking asked.
What are your words to Beau?
Trevin doesn't want to say them out loud.
Speaker, so help me God, I will choke you.
Trevin's gonna go into his bag of holding and take out something of bees, and it's two wooden rings made of yew that are interwoven together. And he's gonna like stare at him for a second. And he's gonna go, I know I may have been not the kindest to you. However, from the bottom of my heart, I'm glad and proud to call you a friend. And then he's gonna, if anybody is watching, you're gonna notice him start to tear up. And he's gonna say, please, I don't know if B is even alive right now, but I can't lose another friend. For the love of all that I hold dear, don't leave. And then he's gonna just try not to cry.
Okay. Vale.
Vale's freaking out. And he's running through his mind at 1,000,000 miles a minute and seeing his whole life in this world so far. And he says, you were the first person that I met. The first person that tried to calm me down. Other people see me in the streets. They did nothing to help me. You, a random stranger, comforted me when I was new to this world. Every time I was scared, I looked to you from then on. You taught me magic. Seen me use it for the first time, and I still look up to you. You can't go. You won't. And that's it.
Okay. And last but not least, Eris.
You are the strongest person I know. You have a mental fortitude like no other. You are smart and you keep a level head in battle, and most of all, you are kind and you have remained kind despite everything you've ever been through, and you're kind to me, you're kind to Vale. I'm not trying to be. I love your music. It's my life. I don't think I would be where I am right now if not for it. Please don't go. I want to also take my flute and play the melody of Beau's song, the song he sang in front of all of those people.
Okay. Alright. As y'all do that, the spell coalesces. Seems your words transfer through it. Beau, I need to speak with you.
I hate this. I don't think I ever started crying so fast in my fucking life.
Yeah. The second he hit that thing hit him the second time, I knew he was dead.
Anyway, I've been drawing Eris this entire time.
Beau better get the fuck back up off the fucking ground, or Vale's gonna have a fucking psychotic break.
Okay. As the spell glows and coalesces, the book seems to flash. This kind of spell goes through. Takes a moment as he pulls up and away. Seems to watch. Beau lays there on the ground. Beau, share with us. Is Beau getting up or is Beau staying down? Tell us what happens.
So lies there, motionless, until
Guy.
his eyes start to flutter away. He kind of has like some tears in his eyes, 'cause he heard everyone's words, and kind of smiles a little. He's like, I have such great friends.
Hug now.
Yeah, I'm jumping on the ground.
You see there's a sigh of relief from Shao. He's happy to see that his spell was able to work. Kind of takes a puts his hand over his chest.
Y'all really mean it? All the things he said?
Now drink this fucking health potion. And
I mean
shove
it for
into
as
your
long as
face.
you don't scare me like that again!
Here was at second level for Beau.
Wait, I'll take the potion.
I'm doing Beau.
Alright, so Beau. Actually, there's no need for that because Shao is going to cast another spell. As he places his hand on you, his golden shine flashes over you, washes warmth over you, Beau. You heal for 40 points.
Yeah, he's gonna turn to Mr. Owlman and be like, thank you.
Takes a slight bow. My pleasure.
Vale's looking at you on the ground and saying, "We need to find a better way to keep you away from the battle."
I don't have wings like you.
Not yet. We'll figure it out.
Beau, you're
Oh.
getting a hug. This is not up for
Aw.
debate.
If me and
All right.
Amira have to carry you around, I don't
So-
care.
There is a stipulation, Beau. So you did
Okay.
come back. He was able to successfully bring you back with the help of your friends. Basically, everything's fine. You're still you. Nothing has changed. Any wound that you did have is completely gone now. Even if you had a disease afflicting you or poison afflicting you beforehand, it is completely gone now. Any body parts that you're missing, any scars that you had, any wound at all is completely returned to you. I don't think there was anything, but
Nope.
if there was, it is now gone.
Porcelain's gone.
However, the drawback is that coming back from the dead is a bit of a it takes a little bit of energy from you. It is a bit of an ordeal. You will have pretty much for all of your rolls, you are suffering a -4 penalty to them. Every time you take a long rest, 1 is knocked off of that until it is completely gone.
All right. I need to write
I
this
hope you're
down.
like sleeping for the
somewhere.
next 4 days.
Oh, that actually. Oh, shoot. That actually messes things up a lot if we wanted to go to the Feywild super soon.
It's okay. You are alive.
I think this was
All
stated
right.
earlier. But I don't think we're going to the Feywilds.
So just for everyone else's point of view, he casted Resurrection on Beau.
I thought so.
Alrighty. Beau's back. You all are very, very lucky that I based Shal off of a very special creature.
What?
There's a monster. It is a good monster that I based Shal off of, and everything I've done with him so far, I have not made up. This is just what the creature can do.
Told
I'm
you
an
all.
Owlin then.
He's not a real owl.
He
I
he is an Owlin. He is. I'm
dang,
just
I
using.
messaged everyone saying he's not a real Owlin.
No,
He's
no,
just
no.
fake.
I'm not saying he's not an Owlin. I'm just saying that because he is an Owlin, he just has the same abilities as another creature. And you're very lucky I based it off of him. Otherwise, Beau would be dead right now if it wasn't for that. So, yeah, no bullshit. That was 100%. Like, he is capable of doing that. So, you're in luck, Beau. Keep in mind, Beau, you do get 3 lives total. That is 1 knocked off. All right. With that being said, I think that constitutes a pretty good ending. So we'll go ahead and say that we end the session for tonight.
Vale's like ready to like get rid of his mother, but like he's like, if next time she talks to him, he's gonna have
Silent
some
treatment.
foul words. Oh no,
Silence,
he's gonna be
bitch.
like, where the fuck were you?
She's gonna
Who
be
are
like,
you to take my fucking friend away?
she's gonna be like, what do you want me to do? I'm literally death.
Yeah, but she doesn't have to reap the souls.
Hang on, I just had a fantastic idea. I'm gonna calculate your XP in a second, but I've got some music. I need to play it, and I've now decided I'm gonna play this every single time I calculate XP. No, even
I was
better.
expecting the Rickroll.
Gonna be Freebird.
No.
No, that's Ollie's shtick.
No.
The
Even better.
theme from Game of
Chippy
Thrones.
chippy chappa chappa doopy doopy luppa luppa.
No.
even better. All right, put that.
I refuse.
I literally have to create a whole new playlist because this just
Also,
doesn't
I'm
fit
putting this in
anything
general now.
else. Right. Is that Eris?
Also, how the fuck are we
Yeah.
about to go? How are we going to be able to kill fucking undead? I don't know about you guys, but I have 4 level
Just
1
kill
spells
them,
left
dude.
and 1 level 2 left.
Oh, I only used one spell and then got killed.
Well, they were smart and went for the support class.
Yeah, that was rude.
We need to like get you no, you
I
need
mean,
what's that spell? It's invisible. Oh, greater invisibility. That way when you cast magic, you don't become visible.
Dead. I think I have a feature that can just like deal with them.
I was about to
Yeah.
say I have
Turn
the same
undead.
thing.
Are you kidding?
Guys,
Thank you,
Undead
Ace.
does that. Undead is like my specialty
Okay,
right now.
Mario.
alright. Yeah, getting some. Let's calculate some XP here.
Oh, it means
Alright,
level
so
6. Let's go.
How
it
much?
probably does mean level 6.
Thank the gods.
Honestly.
Hey,
So
Hal.
there-
There's no way. We need like 500 or something stupid like that.
I just want to warn you right now.